Alright, it should be starting up. What's up, Jack the Bat, Critzo, EWR Eric, and Zafil? Welcome back, guys. We might already be having a slight network spike in the beginning. Right now it's okay, but there are some severe thunderstorms going through the area right now. It should be dying down around this time, so we might be okay, but if we suddenly just disappear, it's because we lost power. It's just a heads up. The game should be popping up in a sec. Yeah, I might just say Critzo sometimes. Because I'm just used to saying that. Yep. Just back on Assassin's Creed. I gotta check if everything... Alright, it looks fine. But yeah, we did a lot in the previous stream. Granted, it was like a little over 10 hours long, so hopefully we accomplished a lot. But as far as Ireland goes, we have all the main exploration done. I was looking at the achievements for the DLC, and there is like some other thing that we can pick up. But I think they're quest-based, so there will probably be more we'll have to explore the map for. I still have to look out for deer as well to finish that one altar. But for now, we can just focus mostly on just the main story here and anything else that pops up. Just grab those. But you don't want to just do Arkham content. Yeah, it's already starting. I'm talking about my network thing. We might have a shoddy connection for a little bit. Yeah. Like I said, there's like severe thunderstorms passing through the area right now. So it's probably gonna affect me. It's supposed, like I said, it's supposed to be clearing up. The really loud birds. Yeah, there used to be this one owl that would always like land on the house at like later in the morning, I guess like 3 a.m. and then stay there till the morning. Like you just hear it. Let's see here. Maybe we should hunt deer to see if the network smooths out. I don't know where deer would necessarily be here. Usually if the altar is in this region, then they usually try to put the animals near it. But yeah, things aren't gonna look very smooth right now. Yeah, so far in Ireland, there's quite a lot of fish. Control the weather, yeah. But there's really not many animals around a lot. Here we go. I'm gonna hit the second one. Alright, now we only need 3 more. We actually got a hoof from that one. Yeah, like I said, it'll just have a very inconsistent frame pacing. Right now, it looks like it's catching back up. I'm just hoping we don't lose power, because the network stuff will just go up and down. But losing power would not be ideal. Usually in the area that I'm in, if we lose power for about 8 to 10 hours. It's not very fun. Nothing for that one. Alright, there's 3. 4. We're actually getting really lucky. But we need 1 more deer. I should probably just save in case. Because that would suck to lose power now. The threat of losing power isn't going to be a constant throughout the stream, but it will be right now. Alright, that should be all we need then. That'll finish up all the regions. I think there's a Uplay club action or an achievement for finishing all the region objectives. So we should get that. Oh nice, you're almost done with the Lego Hobbit. Yeah, that can be one of the bigger ones. I think Lego Lord of the Rings is technically bigger than it. This isn't Siege of Paris. No, it is not. Welcome back, Tiger. Are you still on Marvel Rivals? No. Oblivion time? I actually finished the Dark Brotherhood questline really early in the morning. Now that I'm not trying to farm certain games anymore, I had some time to play it. There we go. Complete all territories. Hey, hey Unknown, welcome back. It has been a bit. But there we go. Now the exploration is officially done. So the only thing we can do currently is main quest. So many small stone walls. Alright, this is probably a fast travel point that's closer. Wonder if we got any trade supplies for this. Because we should have gotten some from... Yeah, we have 340 now, but we should have gotten some from the contracts. Oh, everyone's playing Dark Ages right now. So you're saying we should start playing Dark Ages? No. You're about to start Red Dead Online? Well, you'll probably get through Red Dead Online's content. If you play it a lot, you'll probably get through all of Red Dead Online's content in like 2 months. They didn't really support it that long before they stopped supporting it. Unless there's like a lot of random stuff you want to buy, but there's not much to buy in Red Dead Online either. Because then there'd be a bit of time farming gold and money, but if you just go into the treasure hunting job, money's not really an issue. Alright. Flan's been waiting us for a long time.
The missing piece has arrived. Welcome, Eivor.
Lord, this has the looks of a Norse war camp. Plenty of stout-looking men.
The fruits of your labors, Eivor. The kings you've helped have sent men and more as tribute. You have my thanks.
Thank me later. A battle looms.
True enough. Your cousin awaits inside the tent of command. I'll soon follow to plan our next move.
Yes. It's running you over in GTA, lassoing you in Red Dead. Well, we already gathered strength apparently, so that quest is done.
Ah, Eivor. Look at me. Part of Flan's war council. Not bad for a Vikingur, eh?
You've gained his trust.
I wouldn't say that, no. He's a bit suspicious of me, in fact. But he needs my army, so he holds his nose.
Of course he does. Vikings smell.
Yeah, I used to play ones online all the time. I still remember
My
grinding
king,
out Prestige
We are
5
ready to deliver
on it.
Alec a weighty blow. But our enemies are now alerted.
Yeah, bounty
and will
hunting's
rally in
fun.
greater
Moonshining
numbers.
is alright,
Castle
but
Castle divides Ulster
I would
and
rather
Connacht,
do treasure
taking it
hunting
will
over
isolate each
moonshining
from each.
for money.
Cashel
You make
Orr is
money a lot
stepping stone
faster
to all
through
the
treasure
north.
hunting.
It is an imposing fortress atop a steep cliff.
He used to
It must
lasso
be
people
ours.
But
in
for
Red Dead
that very
Online.
reason, Lord, it will cost us dearly to
And
storm
then he'd
it.
get shot to hell for it.
Loss of men is a price well paid. Victory will bring many more flocking to our cause.
Take care, King. Your ambition may overleap your reason.
What is your counsel, Eivor?
Cunning over courage. A single spy slips in and breaks the gate locks. Then our soldiers flood in.
It is worth the attempt. You seem to have a feel for this, Eivor. I select you as this single spy.
Eivor?
It's a good challenge.
We have a scout near the castle. She may be able to help you.
Alright, let's go take this castle. Yeah, I do plan on covering GTA and the Batman series. I'm still debating whether or not we should do live streams for Batman or recordings for Batman. Because if we do live streams, we'll be able to grab all the Riddler stuff and do all the free roam stuff with that. Because normally I'd kind of cut down on that kind of stuff and recorded stuff. But Arkham Asylum, it's so, like, we'd get through that game if we 100% it. We'd get through it in one stream. Live streams for Batman. That is, the current plan is Elder Scrolls after Assassin's Creed, yeah. That hasn't really changed yet. And then I do plan on, now that GTA 6 has a set release date, we might try to plan around that and do like a GTA series run. I don't know though, because I don't even know. Maybe I'll get GTA 6 on release on like PS5 or something. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. There you go. Very nice, Eric. Yeah, he's been doing a lot of Arkham videos. He's pretty crazy at the Arkham combat system. Yeah, because like most of the Arkham games would work very well in a live stream, especially like Origins and stuff like that. Origins Blackgate, not as much, but we played through they'd be like the Chronicle games, I guess. But yeah, once you like jump into the combat system in the Arkham games, it's super addicting. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just, like I said, because of the storms, I'll type it in chat really quick in case it, in case my voice is breaking up. I think it may have caught up. Yeah. Seems to have caught up now. I was just waiting it out. I apologize to Antler. Yeah, I know, it's also raining in the game
Those
too.
defenses could stop the gods.
But we caught back up now. Let's try not to progress too much. What do you think is better, GTA Online or Red Dead Online? Well, definitely GTA Online.
Have a look soon.
Red Dead Online did have potential, and I do enjoy Red Dead more as thematically over GTA, but it just Rockstar abandoned it. GTA has so much more content to offer. Yeah, there was really pretty much every county around us had tornado warnings. We were the only ones that didn't. We just had severe thunderstorms and hail
I must
from
be
like
careful now.
5 p.m. to 7 p.m. So we got pretty lucky. But they're like still like winding down. Take it this is my scout.
Hey, are you Flawn's scout?
You are a bold adventurer to ask in these parts. Yes, I am.
How might I enter the castle?
Alone. You can try to climb its walls. A foolhardy move for such a
We've
small
already been in
force.
this castle.
Is there a way to enter unseen?
There must be a path below. Builders down there have reinforced the walls. A wily Viking could use their equipment to find a way in.
I am that Vikinger.
I take it this is the path? Seems laid out for a specific reason. About to do a heist? Well, good luck, unknown. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit. You're ignoring the gameplay?
By Freya. This land
No
is
problem.
green.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of the main quest line, so if you don't want spoilers, I mean, we can get in this way.
Now to open the gate for Flawn and his army.
Sorry, I had to mute for a second. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. Alright, let's see if we can sneak around. The gate we have to unlock is on the lower level, though. I don't like this guy walking towards me. I like how the archer did actually spot us. Toss through the wall. I was gonna say, I'm gonna definitely need to unlock this from the other side. Well, we're gonna have to abuse the sleep arrows. Though it doesn't actually matter if we get spotted. Damn it, I hate when it does that. We hit the guy in the weak point, so he's not actually sleeping.
Bravely done, Eivor. Cashalor will be ours.
Yeah. Just climb the walls with his one hand.
I have your back!
I count on you, cousin. Lord, watch your flank.
Press on, Eivor. Press on.
Arbalist. Yeah, talking in our ear the whole time. Lavars. Still dick.
Up, Eivor. Head me up in this.
Oh, someone died here. Yeah, no worries, Eric. Or not Eric, Trenton. Sorry. Confirm these 3 kills. I still wish they had a faster confirm kill animation.
May you speed on to the Old Father's feast. Yours for the taking!
Sack the castle!
Go witch!
There he goes.
Not getting away from me!
God is with me! Fight for that!
That actually killed him.
Run! Watch your flank!
Grant me strength to finish!
Just stomping on him.
You're dead! You bleeding down!
Come on, guys. I may have been responsible for this guy falling. He's not dead.
Thanks, Eivor.
I like how he's just zigzagging that much. army archer. I like how this dude's just completely oblivious to the battle.
My thanks. Work with me. Life for that. Jesus, guide my blows.
You guys stop needing to be revived. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Welcome back. Where did I get my channel name? Give me one sec. There's a small story to it. But my day's been going good.
My thanks.
You never bring... Yeah, I had no choice this time, though. I had to bring them. Otherwise, I wouldn't. That is usually the strategy, though. Just one-man army it. It's more effective that way. Just kind of funny. But we already took one of the castles.
Lordship, to a battle well fought and blood well spilt.
To Ireland.
Yeah, I'll explain the channel name
Skull.
thing in a sec.
Ah, another cup, my king. Where's our court poet? This deserves a song. Eivor,
That's a camera angle.
To speak with her.
Kira, is she here?
I greeted her arrival. She will build my glory throughout Ireland. Her song will be repeated in every village and hamlet. You, Eivor, with your keen eye, can give details of my bravery. The bravery of all my soldiers, for her to craft a ballad.
I'll give her your message, O brave king. Beareth, you deserve another drink.
And you as well. Come back for another before the night is out.
Then you come at me.
Alright, we have a moment of calm. So, the quick story to the channel name is, way back when me and my brother got an Xbox 360 for Christmas. At the time, we had to share a Xbox Live account for gold. And, so we just merged two things that we liked together at the time. So my brother liked the anime FLCL. And then I listened to the band AFI at the time a lot. So we just put those things together. And it was FLCL AFI. Most people just say flclafi. So I just generally accepted that. I usually tell people to just call me Nick because it's easier. But that's technically the backstory to it, and I've kind of just kept that ID ever since. I basically usurped the account. My brother ended up getting his own 360 later, and had his own Xbox Live Gold, so I just kept this one. And I figured it was unique enough that I didn't have to worry about coming up with something that someone didn't use. Granted, it doesn't really make sense as a name, but yeah, FLCL is a show. It's like a anime. I can hear Kiara right now. Yeah. I get that it's like, cause like Ryan's old name used to be You're a Goner. It was like URAGONR. But he was like, that's probably not going to be something to brand, so then he just he went through a bunch of different ones before he arrived at Sly Spy Gaming, which I do actually understand that aspect of it. Like, flclafi's not exactly something that sounds right, but I think I'll just stick with it.
You sing with conviction.
It is the mournful song of the Leafal, the ancient stone you saw
Nice
at the
rainy
coronation.
night.
That stone, it seemed to...
The legend is that the stone will bring woe. But the song claims if Ireland came to peril, the stone would rain a storm of wonders.
From where would the song draw this wisdom?
I do not know, but my mother sang it. My mother's mother sang it as well, and her mother and hers.
And her mother
But
after
the
that,
very
even her
first
mother
woman of
after
the
that.
Isle. The mere sound of the words connects me to my ancestors and this fertile soil.
You are lucky. I've left my land far behind.
You need not leave to feel the land change beneath you. That's why I'm stuck in this court like some sort of dancing goat.
Surely you can leave any time you wish.
I can, and I will. But not until Flann rules all Ireland.
Is he such a great man as that?
He understands that to be king is to be king of all. Though I'm pagan, he made me court poet. He respects the old ways.
Court
I
poet.
admire your passion.
Thank you for that. Not everyone is so appreciative.
You seem to have set your course and steered true.
I come from the backcountry. We follow the old ways. Christians worry about the world to come. We live in the one we have.
Can I show? I mean,
I
you'll
all
just have
but
to
forgot.
Google it.
Flann sent me to remind you to begin his ballad.
He needn't worry. I know my purpose here.
It's actually an
It is
older
as
anime.
glorious as that song was lovely. Flann is certain to gain many followers.
Can't remember if it came because I never watched
Good night,
it. I
Eivor.
can't remember if it came
I'll
out in the
see
early
you in the
2000s or the
morning.
late 90s.
Slan.
Good night, Kira.
May not like him. Yeah, I've never really watched Asmongold.
Beautiful morning.
I know who he is, but
Erriff asked me to return to him last night. I should apologize.
is he? I think doesn't he do more political stuff now? I don't usually watch too many political content creators. Yeah, what trend type? That would technically be the title of the show. It stands for Fooly Cooley, but the show is always just FLCL in caps. Alright, time to speak to Barad. Everybody's just
Please.
drunk.
Come. The army has been poisoned.
Curse of Loki.
Speak, our son! Who?
That's the man, my king.
That son of a bitch.
You accuse Bareth?
It's him what gave
That dude
me the
was serving
poison.
us drinks before.
7 silver he paid.
Only new releases he plays.
King of Dublin.
My king, I...
Only the Irish were poisoned. Your Danes are hale and hearty.
Being set up.
My lord,
Flattering words and servile gifts, all to mask treachery.
my lord, you know this cannot be true. Danes don't use poison, and Bareth is no man of guile.
My king, it was him. He says to me, poison the feckin' Irish, he says. He
That doesn't
threatened
sound
me
like
life.
something a Dane would say.
Silence! Ah! Take this man away!
No. I done nothing.
Kira, I chose to place you at my right hand because you see clear. Still, I cannot trust this Dublin Dane.
My king, I have faithfully served you.
Trust him better, Lord.
I said silence. Danes often fight for either side. Bareth, stay within these castle walls while I consider your position. I must first find care for my soldiers.
You well know, my king, I have a friend who can heal most any malady.
Ah, one of your scattered coven of forest-dwelling pagans.
Let me speak with her. She'll find a cure.
Ara, go. Take a soldier with you for protection.
I choose you as my soldier. Meet me at the stables near the front gate.
Barry, you should be grateful your head is still upon your shoulders.
I am. By the gods, I am.
Yeah, I mean, you should be grateful. You got accused of doing something he didn't do. Yeah, that one guy who was accusing him was serving us drinks later, so I mean, he should be suspect number one if people were poisoned. I don't know if we should just willingly trust woodland druids. She's terrible using her lips. Yeah, I know. She got it all over her face.
Come, let us find my friend Deirdre.
Who is this healer?
She is a druid, wise, despite her youth. Are you ready?
She's got the same skill with lipstick as Eivor does with eyeliner.
I am curious to meet her.
Guess we'll take one of these horses.
Poor Barrett. I'm disappointed that Flawn even considered the accusation true.
The poisoning had two goals. Disable our army and put the blame on Bareth.
But who's behind it?
The soldiers cough blood. It must be the poison used by a druid cult. The children of Danu.
Who are they?
Yeah, the only reason why I have it is
Came
because
with
it's like
sword and
the
fire. Some few druids
cover
banded
art
together.
look.
Eventually, they vowed to destroy the Christians. They turned to mayhem and murder. Many disguise themselves and live among the villagers.
What of Deirdre and druids like her?
True druids oppose the Danu, but they are scattered and disorganized. That is why I am so determined to help Flann to the throne as High King of Ireland. He will stamp out the children of Danu, leaving true druids to carry on.
Yeah, I would say that's a safe bet. Once we find out who they actually are. They probably just hired
Tell
that
me
dude
more
to
about
poison
your
people.
friend.
Deirdre is a druid I have known for years. We learned together.
Yeah,
The one's a druid.
like the
I
cover art
was.
where they're like standing
There
on
are many
the
pagans and
stone. I
druids
think it was like the
isolated in
console
forests
cover
through
art.
all Ireland.
They both have like the scattered eyeliner thing on their face. Like male Eivor and
This way.
female Eivor.
Across the river.
This land is unsettling.
I'm unsure of the way. Follow the stone path as best you can.
She's unsure of the way, but she was leading us.
Kira!
Wolves!
Yep, very much my thing.
And it's like
I don't know why I always like doing that.
it's where I'm from.
Yara, you're on the ground already? Well, now we don't have horses. Last time that happened, if I call my own horse, they just follow me on foot, so we might as well just run.
Eccentric?
Yes, that's it. Eccentric.
She has a cat.
Kira, are you ready at last to return to the joys of the forest?
Deirdre, this is my friend Eivor. I'm sorry to say we've come for help.
Fear me. I hoped the auguries were mistaken. Children of Danu,
Yes. Flann's army is spitting blood.
you know what is needed.
I'd hoped you'd find another way.
What does
What
that
is
mean?
this about?
The children of Danu make the poison, but they also hold the key to its cure.
Amber, made from the sap of an ancient tree sacred to them. Each child of Danu carries a shard of this amber.
Once
Yeah,
steeped
I don't
in
really
its
know
owner's
either.
blood,
I just do.
The power that is held deep within the amber is set free.
This is a somber request.
Her?
How will I find one of these
I
dark
don't know.
druids?
I
A friend
actually
of ours tried to discover
I
the
actually read one of the
identities
things
that
for
Danu have
retrieving
taken.
the sacred ambers
hoped
for
to
this
find
lady,
one
so I think
called
she's
the
actually going to be a
Wren.
contact
Then that
of
friend
ours.
was killed. The Danu are truly dangerous.
You may find something in his abandoned house, up north near Port Ollie trading post at the mouth of the Ballysadare.
I will find this wren, steep the amber in his blood, and return once I have done.
I pray the spirits guide you.
Alright, we need an antidote for the
Why do I
poison
know
now.
this?
Sacred
Child of
amber. Oh. Well, here we go. I didn't know this was in it. I did, like, see things for the Children of Danu, but I thought it would just be, like, a main quest thing. But it's actually basically, like, another Ancient of, Order of Ancients, but in this game's, well, in this DLC's version of it, are gonna be these Druids. Abandoned cottage outside of Port Ollie. Okay, where's that? Also, what is our stuff at? Damn, we already have 144 clothing stocked up. That's King's Land. See, I'm unfamiliar with this area, so I don't actually know where to look by name alone. Here we go. Now we're looking for an abandoned house. Well, does it mean pre-capturing it? Because this technically was an abandoned house before. It's not anymore, though. Damn, it's crazy to think it's already been 1 month. Smash and Antler did it. Yeah, I didn't know it's already been 1 month since the membership thing started. That went by kind of fast. I still gotta come up with the monthly membership badges, so they're not just like the YouTube default stars. Here we go. I was not done reading that. I did not press B. Oh, it wouldn't let you add an actual message. Does it normally? I thought you had one of those for Ryan as well, but I don't remember. Investigate the ritual stone located on a small island in Lufgara. Wait, didn't it say something about that town, too? Yeah. So it's a small island found near here. It could be this. I don't know where that other place is, though, that they're talking about. Am I scared of face cam? No, I just don't own one. I've shown up on camera before, but that was on the podcast channel that me and Ryan had. Well, I guess we still have it, we just haven't done anything on it. Maybe, I'd have to check. If it is a setting, it'd be a default one. Uh-oh. Network spike? No, we're good. Might have just been in my end. Yeah. Saruman. Oh, there are druids here. Where the hell did that come from? Dude, this wolf keeps hugging this other enemy. Alright, that's enough out of them. Apparently I'm still under attack, though. I don't see any enemies. Well, is this actually the island it's gonna be talking about? It's starting to seem like it's not. As of right now, I'm not too worried about a face cam. I actually like that there isn't that much clutter on the screen. So we can check this island. I wish we had the name to the actual location that it's telling me about. Oh. Usually the horse doesn't just try to do those jumps. Yep, that is my name. It's a pretty common one. Yeah, I know face cams can be beneficial for some. I have no idea what island this is talking about. Ritual site located on a small island. Because it says it's found near here. But we have very limited options of a small island near here, besides the one we were already at. Oh no, I usually just tell people to call me by my real name. Yeah, I have no idea where this is gonna be. Because I'm pretty sure that one place we were at was a ritual site. I don't know anything about cameras either. Not exactly the tech I ever really looked into. I'm actually looking it up right now. Well, the ritual site, not the camera. Wait, is that actually where I was? Yeah, actually, it's where we were. I didn't see anything there. Alright. I think I saved it. YouTube gives me a very limited window to reconnect the power. Well, I mean reconnect the stream. Let me know if you guys can hear me all right. Can you guys hear me? It'll be a black screen for right now because I don't have the game up because it's still... I'm just testing everything to make sure it's working. Alright, so I was able to... The internet came back just in time then. Because I forgot what the timer is for the window that I have. It's like maybe 4 to 5 minutes. So we must have just been like right about to lose that time. But yeah, let me get the game started back up. But yeah, it's always when there's no storms left. Everything has calmed down. Everything's good, and then the power will go out. And it's only for like a split second. But it screws everything up. But during the storm, perfectly fine. But, I mean, that hard rebooted my router, so maybe the network spikes will go away. But while the game is starting up, I'll just be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, this happened to us on 2 different games. This happened to us when we were roaming through the glowing sea on Fallout 4. We had a 1-second power outage that did the same thing, and then another time when we were playing Assassin's Creed 1. Might have been like the first or second stream for Assassin's Creed 1. And that was the same situation where it was like a 1-second power outage. But alright, right back where we were. The good thing is on stream playback, YouTube actually skips all of the lost connected segments, so it'll just immediately go to the black screen when the stream recovered. So I'm glad they actually have fail-safes for that. Alright. Our clue is apparently somewhere here. Oh, did they actually put it in this chest? No. Yeah, I mean, it just happens. It's whatever. It's just a mild annoyance. Like I said, at least we can recover. Oh, here we go. I was not seeing the highlight through, scanning. there she is. The one we were tracking. Damn, she is a big woman. It might happen again. Usually when there's like a 1 second power outage, it's sometimes followed by another. We'll have to see. Yeah, the power comes back on instantly. It just sometimes takes a bit for the network to, like my internet to get back up and running. But the upside is I didn't have to start a whole new stream. We can just continue off of the same one we had started.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Alright, let's see if we can find our target here. That's great. She's just in the
Best
middle
not
of town.
to draw attention here.
Oh, they don't have like a conversation thing.
Follow my lead!
I too am plan the poisoning. I will tell Deirdre and Kira. Give them the amber stained in blood.
Oh, bloody amber. So I take it collecting the amber in this is actually basically the Order of Ancient Medallions equivalent in this DLC. They throwing at me. I think they're throwing rocks.
Damn you!
They have spears, but they don't seem to use them. Yeah, it doesn't have any death dialogue with the Druids. I mean, it's a DLC, so I guess that can be expected sometimes, that they would kind of cut corners on certain things. But yeah, I was still expecting it. Damn, that had some reach. But I think we might have killed them all. Well, that gets us leads on 2 more. This one we have to return to Kiara. Investigate the Druidics ritual site on the hill midway between Lough Ray and Lough Tuam. Again, I don't think we even have those as located names. It says it's in Connacht. Well, that's Glendalen. This is how the game is played. Yeah, it would be nice if we actually had these names as locations on our map. but we don't. The game just assumes we'll know exactly where these places are. Let's pull up a map really quick. We actually probably would have run into a lot more of these if we had this while we were exploring. Yeah, this is literally just in the middle of a forest. Somewhere where we picked up a relic. I hope this is the actual location of the clue, though, and not the order, or not the order member, but the druid herself, or whoever it is.
Hey! To hell with you! I'll finish you!
Find out when we get closer, I guess. But yeah, they should have picked spots that are actually labeled on the map. The only thing they really gave us to go on was the region name itself. The region is a third of the entire map size. But this does seem to be our spot here. I think it's just the amber that's new. Or, yeah, we also had a rune. Alright, where's our next clue? Hiltobur. Here we go. Actually gave us a location that's labeled on the map.
The fog. I must not lose my way.
Lost my horse. It said something about rocky slopes, though. It's either going to be at the top or somewhere more discernible. Okay, well, considering we have enemies down here. Oh, yeah, I know. There's like certain areas in this game that do have different color palettes for Ireland. It's actually, I kind of like the Ireland landscape so far. Yeah, we were in like the dead forest area for a bit. Just see a dead body and then run. Just pull him in. Why did she do the slash? I think one of them just transformed. Yeah. Oh, you can parry those. It missed, but I didn't think you actually could. Where's he drawing the rune power from? Well, we gotta kill what's ever giving him health back. Probably her, because her name's Wolf Sorceress. What the fuck is happening? It did the werewolf finisher on that guy. Also, that's kind of exploitive. The rabid wolves can just keep switching between forms to gain infinite health. They also only have one weak. There we go. I think we killed it finally.
Out.
Damn, that was quite a battle. There's still more of them just randomly showing up. Alright, let's see if we can find this clue. There it is. Not even gonna try to pronounce that. Kumasak? Kumsak? Alright, where's he at? Hey, I didn't name the guy. Well, we'll be able to take out 2 of them already. The other one that we have is story-based, I think. That'll add some time to the rest of this DLC, is hunting down all of these guys. I think, we probably hit the cap for some of our resources. So we're gonna have to stop at the shop for a bit, too. Actually, we're halfway. It's kind of weird that the luxuries are only up to 100. Because you'll be at the cap for that for a while, and then the other ones will still be filling up. Yeah, I thought we talked about it. No, we didn't talk about it because I think it just happened yesterday? Maybe we did talk about it on Tuesday's stream, but Mortal Kombat 1, it's done. Definitive edition release, so that usually means for fighting games that there's no more content coming out. They might still add cosmetics to the game, and updates, but as far as like new characters and expansions go, probably not anymore. Son of a bitch. It's all the way underground. Yeah, you can like upgrade to the definitive edition on Steam, but it's like all fucked up. It was $10, but gave none of the new content that the definitive edition was supposed to get, and now it's $60 and still doesn't give any content that the definitive is supposed to have. So it's just all messed up on Steam. But for people who already own it, it's just the MK2 movie outfits, really. But it just doesn't work correctly right now. I mean, most people, like, following, like, source code leaks and other data mining and stuff like that, a lot of people already knew that Combat Pack 3 was canceled, because it was supposed to be the longest supported Mortal Kombat game. Like, Ed Boon said it in multiple interviews and stuff like that, but it actually ended up being supported less than MK11 in terms of the duration of content added to it. Mortal Kombat 11, I think, was like around 2 years. Mortal Kombat 1 ended up being 1 year and 8 months of content. So that plan didn't work out. Well, this is tricky since they put a bunch of explosive oil cans right in the entrance. Hey, welcome back, Chamu. It's going good. We did lose power for like a couple of minutes, but I was able to recover the stream, so it's fine now. Right now we're hunting down some of the Druid targets. Which, this one is somehow further this way. Actually, we can squeeze through here. Oh, he's dead. Kumsak is no more. Chain Swiftness rune. Is that actually a new one, or? It's definitely not new, we already had one. That actually did reveal another one. Investigate the gravesite near the waterfall in Bali Nagal. Burned village along the Bon River. Bali Nagal Bon River. It said southeast. Ulster. You know, I wonder if these rivers are supposed to be labeled by name. Well, here's Bali Nagal. But because of the no fog on the map mod we have, we don't see the river names. Well, I looked at my clock, but because of the power outage, it's different. Right now it's 8:26 p.m. for me.
Man your oars. More sail!
And Kiara, 6:57 a.m. for you. Well, good morning. Yeah, but Kiara sent us after one of these members, and we're gonna end up killing like a bunch of them. We should probably actually go to our main mission, see how it progresses and what we're supposed to do with these ambers. Alright, is our clue gonna be somewhere in this village, though? Let's read our thing again. I mean, I have been grinding a lot on YouTube a lot lately, but my normal job is siding soffit and fascia on houses. But it's kind of a situational job, which is why I have a lot of free time. I wasn't sure if that was more arrows at first when we first saw it. That was our clue. Investigate the burned houses between Black Pig's Dyke and Cloffer, Southern Ulster. Black Pig's Dyke. I don't know if I can even say that. I actually do remember seeing that location name, though. One sec. Oh, I just saw your message. I am 31. Southern Ulster. I mean, that could be a lot of places. Think you're gonna enjoy it? Well, that's good, Kenneth. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm hoping I enjoy Shadows once we get to it. I remember saying this location name when we arrived there. I don't know where it is, though. Did it give us any other names? Cloffer? Okay, here's Cloffer. Where's Black Pig Dyke? I think it said both of them were in the southern part of it. Graphics. Yeah, I mean, once we finish Valhalla, it shouldn't take us very long to get through Mirage. We'll probably be on Shadows soonish. I don't know how long Siege of Paris or Dawn of Ragnarok is though, because we still have quite a lot left. Yeah, I'm almost wondering if this house that we just marked is the burnt. Well, these are burned houses. Not really, I guess. But there was that one burned village that we did stumble upon, which had one of our ability books. I don't know if it's talking about that one. Like I said, I wish the Ireland map had more location names on it, because they kind of based the clues around locations name that you don't have. So you can't even see them on the map. Wow. Graduation weekend. Graduation. So you're screwed. Yeah, no problem, Eric. Good luck with that. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again on Saturday. Yeah, that's kind of usually the expectations with the 3090 is that it's still powerful enough to handle things at 4K as long as you use DLSS, because that's kind of what I've been doing on a lot of modern games. But we did mark the right spot. This guy doesn't look like he'd be that big of a threat. Oh, he's actually really nearby. Is this cloud just following him? Uh-oh, he's got an Irish wolfhound. Damn, right in the nuts. Got an X-ray vision of his nuts getting stabbed. I like how the guard actually tried to help me. No, I actually have a Founders Edition 3090. So it's like the NVIDIA one. Dune, Davin, Stone Circle, and Northern Ulster, west of the Slaney River. Again, I don't think we have river names. Okay, but before we do that, let's let's go towards our main quest, see how that progresses, because I'm sure we're gonna have to do something with these ambers, and our main quest might shed more light on that. It's right over here. Oh, this is our closest fast travel point. Oh yeah, William would not have liked that. I mean, I usually try not to kill the dogs if I can help it, but sometimes we have to get rid of them. In games like these, if they're fighting you, I guess we could have knocked them out and then ran away, but then I'd have been stuck in combat for a bit. Kind of like how in some games they won't let you fast travel if you have enemies after you. Yeah, he's either sleeping or he's at work, because usually he's pretty busy. It's one of the two.
Eivor! I worried you'd come to harm.
I did not, but the wren did.
May the wren's blood ooze into the lonely earth and feed the forest with red milk. Give
Yeah,
me the
whatever you
shard
say,
for
lady.
the cure. The humors of the ancient tree live on in the amber now sparked by blood. Look, it turns deep crimson. The cure will be
I have a
painful.
i7
The soldiers will
9700K
writhe
and then
plead to be killed as a mercy.
Corsair,
But in a few hours,
2 sticks of
they will be
Corsair
well.
16
Thank the
gigabyte.
spirits of the earth.
The wren
I
carries
think
a
it's
note.
3200 megahertz.
A note.
The poisoning and the plan to accuse Bareth was the
DDR4.
doing of someone called the Cursed. There is a cottage in Tuam where the Cursed hides. Perhaps we can find who made the poison there.
It is a small hope, but hope still. It is nearby. We must go.
Not yet. The cure is prepared. You must deliver it as quickly as you can.
I will look for this mysterious Cursed. You take the cure to Cashalor.
3 or 4 drops on each soldier. No more.
Thank you, good friend.
Just drop it
Goodbye.
on their
Eivor,
face.
I'll meet you under the tree outside Tuam, heading
That'll
south.
cure them.
The Cursed will be your second child of Danu, Eivor. There are others. Were you
Actually,
to
it'll
bring me
technically be
all
our
their
4th because we already
shards,
killed a few others.
I could mix you a potion that would give you the force of the blazing sun.
I will fell this one. Then I will think on the others and your mysterious son.
Before
Wait,
you
can
go,
she actually give us abilities?
there is a darkness rolling toward Kira. Please watch over her.
But yeah, the GPU is the one that'll always get you. GPUs are very expensive. I was considering if I ever did, because what I eventually want to do is use the computer that I currently have as like a streaming PC, and then kind of build another new one with more up-to-date stuff. I don't know when I would do this because so far this computer is fine. Like, it's really good so far still. But I was considering maybe switching to Ryzen CPUs over Intel. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet. Because I'd rather have a computer dedicated to handling, like, recording, editing, processing, and streaming, so that I don't have any overhead on the computer that I'm gaming on. Right, our next main mission is actually just hunting down another member, which is what we were doing before. Well, I guess they're not a member. They're just children of Danu. Yeah. That's like the one upside to having a GPU that can leverage higher, heavy like performance costs for 4K gaming is you don't really run into CPU bottlenecks that much.
Cloak myself here.
Because I'm not running at like a lower resolution or anything.
These cottages is where the Cursed hides.
Wait, who actually spotted us there? Wait, that guy did all the way down the road? I did not kill that sheep. I don't know what happened to that sheep. Also, we might be lagging a little bit. Yeah, it is hard to lower the resolution after you see 4K, but yeah, we're dropping network frames right now. So the stream might look a little choppy.
Someone around here must have a key. Beneath the village. That is odd.
We've been kind of having network things all day because of just shitty weather and stuff like that. Wait, does it want me to read that again? I take it this is the central effigy. Oh, it's actually labeled on our map. Pretty sure we've been down here before.
Where does this lead?
Hoping it catches back up soon. Bad time to check. Alright, it looks like we're back up.
Loki's balls.
Loki's balls. Yeah, I actually don't even use like a traditional PC monitor. I've actually just been gaming on a Sony. I meant to say Sony, not Sovi. But the reason why I tripped over my words is because it's a Sony Bravia TV. It's just like a. It's like a. I don't think it's 50 inches, but it's almost 50-inch Sony TV for 4K. So it is just 60 hertz.
Puka. What would that be?
There's one clue. Oh, yeah, I do remember this. When we explored this area the first time, we saw that dude in the cage that we couldn't interact with, and I mentioned that he's probably a story character. And now we're actually going to be letting him out.
A shoddy sacrifice. They will learn no portents from this. What tragedy has befallen you?
Well, thanks be. You're not one of them.
One of who?
The Danu. Not like any Druids I've ever seen before. They grabbed me and me mates. We got lost in the fog and me mates.
Keep your wits about you.
The High Druid calls herself the Cursed. She sacrificed them, bit by bit. You understand? First a hand, then a leg.
You should run while you're intact. But first, what is the Cursed planning to do?
She dragged old Finton to some ritual. Poor man. I daren't think what's become of him.
Save yourself.
I will. I'm done with this place.
The luck of Thor be with him. A sacrificial ritual, and something about a puka. It is not much, but Kira may know what it means.
Well, this did not turn up our target. Yeah, I've actually always gamed on TVs for the most part, because I just like the bigger screens. That'll kill him. But usually PC monitors, they usually do allow for, even if you game at 60 FPS on a higher, well, I guess if you're doing like an uneven refresh rate, like 144 Hertz, you don't want to game at 60. But if you have like a 120 Hertz monitor, 60 FPS might feel a little bit smoother because it's an even half of it, but
I delivered the cure.
usually really big PC monitor screens are insanely expensive, like more expensive than a TV of the same size.
Has Bareth escaped Flaun's wrath?
He has, and is much relieved. The soldiers are coming back to themselves. What have you learned?
The Cursed will perform a sacrificial ritual.
Sacrifice? Faye, the Cursed is then a High Druid.
I learned that she is. But what does that mean?
Yeah, that's why I was like
wields
considering maybe
great
for another
power.
computer
She will
I
be
would do
protected by her
Ryzen.
acolytes.
Because the
Not only her
previous, like the
acolytes,
more recent
also
Intel
learned the
generations
ceremony
haven't been
will be
that
protected
great.
By, what was it? A pook.
A puka? That will be dangerous, but we've no choice. The ritual will likely be held at Carnagan. We must look there.
What is a puka? A kind of animal.
A kind of animal? I will explain on the way. Come.
You promised to explain about the puka.
Sure, they were once marvelous creatures, able to take the forms of any animal. Now, they're dangerous.
Is this a jest?
Have you no such creatures in Norway?
There is Fenrir, wolf to the gods, but he is unusual.
Well, pukas are common in Ireland.
Pukas. Sacrificial rituals. Is this your world?
The children of Danu are an aberration. True pagans oppose them. Flann knows our traditions will disappear without his support. He has pledged not to let that happen. Careful now. Pukas are quick. Search for tracks showing long claws. And stay on your guard.
There. Tracks.
$400, yeah, that's a pretty good price. But yeah, the TV I'm using is not an OLED. I wanted to do an OLED TV at some point, but I'm still worried about like the whole burn-in with those. Especially for a desktop, because a lot of desktop elements stay on the screen no matter what. Like your taskbar and stuff like that. Yeah, actually, like, right when I was talking about it, you posted a message about it. Yeah, that's my fear with those as
Looks
well.
like a wolf.
Because the puka is in the shape of a wolf just now.
Yeah, we saw this thing way in the beginning stalking us in the bushes when we were talking to our cousin. Oh, the trail has went cold. Guess it can only really go this way, though.
This fog enters into my head.
Mine as well.
Alright, this is when they start introducing the hallucinogenic stuff, even though we kind of already seen a
Did
bunch
the
of
wolf
it.
speak?
But yeah, I think OLEDs have gotten better with burn-in, but I think they still can suffer with it. Well, we fought werewolves before, but none that looked exactly like this one. Where did its weak point go? That was awkward. I guess we're following it now.
What in the Nine Realms was that beast? This area is off limits.
Force climb animation. Fence climb, I mean.
That's the High Druid. The Cursed.
She will not live to see the rising of the sun.
Yeah, no, that is one of the upsides to YouTube live stream. YouTube also seems to push a lot of long form streams as well. Oh, we have our target here now. The puka led us right to him. Let's mark him so we know which one it is. It's the one right in the center. Eivor, I wanted to land on the rope. That is why I wanted to land on the rope, so I didn't drop. Jesus, that was one hell of a jump. Did they get... Oh, okay. They're just gonna be kneeling down the whole time. At first I thought they got saved from the takedown. But yeah, we're almost at 900 subs. It's been going pretty good. I really do appreciate all the support and everything like that. Like I said, my main thing when I started doing YouTube was just to do something with my time. Kind of just hang out with people who shared similar interests. So if it does become like a thing, that'd be really cool. Can't run them into any objects. Also, where the hell did the puka go? The thing was trying to jump on us and then got stuck somewhere. It's right behind us now. Actually, they feint their attack, so you can't parry it. So close. That stun attack should have done way more damage. Damn. Right in the face. Get rid of this thing. Your childhood gaming videos. Yeah, I mean, even though I started this like a couple of years ago, going back is still kind of strange because I was like really quiet in my original videos. I didn't talk as much. I've definitely gotten more comfortable doing it.
You.
Damn.
You betrayed us. I curse you. All the powers of the moon. Your curses mean nothing.
You drew back when we most needed your awful might. And now
accursed is dead.
She
Oh.
accused you of
Kiara's
betraying
not
the
telling us
children of
everything.
Danu.
I was once one of them.
How can this be?
Deirdre warned me against them, but back then it seemed the only hope.
You knew these people. Why did you not direct me to the Wren?
They only wanted to use me. Distrustful and secretive. I never knew their true names or anything about them. A glen of great beauty lies on our road. Find me when you're ready, and I'll confess my errors there.
Well, curious to learn more about that. So she used to be a child of Danu. Oh, there's another bloody amber. Stun momentum. Free stun after a heavy hit, up to 10 times. We actually didn't even have a duplicate of that one. Yeah, I've seen some of that too. I guess I can see the I can see no commentary videos, but it does seem odd for a live stream because I feel like live streams are supposed to be more interactive. Well, we already have a lot of these members killed. Ardmel trade post. I like if you can chat in the live chat, that's fine, I guess. Like that, at least you're still interacting, but yeah. Alright, so there's a clue apparently here somewhere. It might be right over there. Yep, there we go. Well, he was an easy member to find. He also looks like one of the youngest members so far. Then we're gonna have to check our resources at the trade post, because we probably are very close to hitting the cap with all of them now. Yeah, people have asked me about webcams a few times. As of right now, I don't really have plans for a webcam. I don't own one myself either. I don't know why. I've always had this like philosophy of having not much on the screen, because I know a lot of people also put like the text chat on the screen as well, like kind of like for the Twitch layout. So I think most people do that if they multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I don't know, maybe one day. Though I probably would still not do face cam for pre-recorded stuff. If I did end up doing face cam, it might be live streams only. I've shown up on camera before. Me and Slice by Gaming, my friend, we did do like a podcast channel for a little bit before he got really, really busy. So we had a camera on both of us for that. So I'm not like opposed to it or anything. I'm gonna be in this restricted area. He's right here.
Stop right there. Come, brothers, let's end this!
still don't understand why these guys have so much health. It's much more convenient just stunning them. Oh, we did a Ubisoft challenge. Might be for eliminating some of the children of Danu.
Let's go.
Well, that's another member down. What rune did he give us? Throw a smoke bomb after a close range shot. That's an interesting one. Yeah, no, I have seen a lot of Brad videos. He's been around for a very long time. Which it wasn't really like an intentional thing, but my video layout and the way I edit the stuff and have the gameplays played out is very similar to the way he does stuff. I've never been like a huge Brad watcher, I've just seen his videos from time to time. But yeah, our content is kind of similar in the way it's portrayed. That might be the right word, I guess. Defeat the drinking champion found in Dublin's ale house. Well, we actually have to go back to Dublin, so that works out. Close enough for the resource caps, 340. I'm under attack, though. But yeah, I try to... The other, like, one difference, though, is, like, a lot of the stuff I try to do with the pre-recorded videos specifically is, like, they're playthroughs, but I try to make them somewhat walkthroughs as well. Kind of like what we're doing with Last of Us Part 2, where I have the timestamps for everything you can pick up in the game. I usually try to do that as often as I can with some games. Some games we just do playthroughs of. I'll just do 100% playthroughs. That's kind of like the difference between the layout. I mean, I do 100% stream playthroughs, but with the pre-recorded stuff, I try to be a little bit more in-depth with certain things, especially like collectible locations. That's why I choose like smaller games for that, and we live stream the bigger games, because can you imagine trying to do pre-recorded videos for Fallout or Elder Scrolls? Like, the sheer amount of parts that would be if you try to do all of the quests and stuff like that, that would be a pretty big undertaking. Should be able to fulfill some contracts now, though.
Ah, Eivor. Thanks to your efforts, the jewels and ivory from Port Ollie now grace our stocks. Is there anything you cannot do? The list is long. I find that difficult to believe. I always enjoy the dance of trade.
I know we don't want to donate 100 to the stupid 40 silver one again. That was a huge mistake. But there's the Byzantine spear now. 90 text for that. 150. I think 150 might be our next most expensive. There's that. I'm gonna have to save up for the 120 now. And then we need 90 texts. I think that's all the delicacies we needed. Now we don't have enough for that. But we're making a slight dent. We just need a lot of clothing for the most part.
We'll close the books on that. I look forward to your return.
Almost at max rep. I wonder if there's actually a whole other set of contracts at the final reputation. Right now, where's our drinking challenge? Yeah, that's I think the hardest part for a lot of people with doing stuff like this is just the consistency aspect of it. It does take up a lot of time remaining consistent.
Sink it faster than me. You are the winner. Let's see your silver. What? The horn? Man your horn. Come on, I need a challenger.
Yeah, I've never really taken any prolonged breaks. Damn it, I had my... I was scratching my face. Didn't have my hand on the left analog stick. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that kind of stuff, especially if they have like Twitch VODs, they'll edit it down for YouTube videos. I feel like because I do the pre-recorded stuff alongside streaming, it's harder to actually do that, so I just keep the two completely separate. But we did get our clue. I'm just wondering what else we got. Investigate the vicinity of the tallest tree in Dublin.
What do you see, Sunan?
Could be that one. Have to go there drunk. Yeah, I'm hoping we can finish the DLC in this stream. I feel like we should be able to. Now that we don't really have to worry about exploration. Fine. One person that I do watch is Maximilian Dude. I know he does that for his stuff. He'll have like cut down versions of his streams in video format. Release Irish Firefly? You actually have a place to release them in here. There's also, apparently there's like one snake that exists in the Ireland map, and you get, it's either an achievement or a Uplay Club action to kill the only snake in Ireland. So I'm not sure where that's gonna be. Also, I'm not seeing a clue here. So maybe this isn't the tallest tree in Dublin?
Sunan, guide me.
Though I'm not really seeing a taller one. Oh, it could be that one too. This one's technically at a higher height though. But I'll be right back really quick.
Getting heavy soonin'.
Alright, I'm back. But yeah, I can see that being kind of strange for re-uploads in video format. Like you'll be responding to people that they can't see you responding to. Alright, yeah, I don't think this counts as the tallest tree. It might be the one that's in the city. The upsides to keeping the streams like that, though, is like you can keep live stream replay on, or like live chat replay, so people can still see those messages. Alright, let's see if this is what our order clue is. Though, I'm not seeing... Oh, wait. Here we go. Here's our lady. Oh, she was actually right next to the trade post. Usually they always surround themselves with enemies. But she doesn't seem to have done that. She's kind of just out here alone. Man, from the civilian perspective, we just walked up to a lady and stabbed her. But another one is dead now. Chance of poison cloud on parry. That's actually not bad. The Boyne Tombs. West of Wrathdown Trade Post. Let's head out that way. God damn it, horse. Always do that to me.
I should not be seen
Now,
in
will
this
it
area.
be inside or on the top? He literally just matrix dodged that arrow. You're at 261. Yeah, I started streaming when I had around, I was somewhere between 300 to 400 subscribers before I even started streaming. So I already had some people that would consistently watch me at the time. But yeah, the Assassin's Creed stuff has been blowing up for me as well. Also, I'm not seeing a highlight for a clue down here. GTA? Yeah, and that would be one that, that's a big one, too. But like I said, YouTube is it's just very random sometimes. Oh, wait, I see it now. It is on the top side, of course. I searched low, and it's high. But yeah, I got really lucky when I started my channel. I hit like I hit like a temporary algorithm jackpot with my Harry Potter stuff at the time. Like I was at like 100 and something subs, and then when I was playing Goblet of Fire, it just shot up. Like one of my videos for Goblet of Fire ended up surpassing 50,000 views and stuff like that for a channel of that size was pretty insane. Am I losing network frames again? Yes, I am. The stream will lag a bit. Whenever the network frames do that, I can't really do anything about it. It's just one of those days for Spectrum Internet, I guess. Here's our clue. It'll sort itself out. Investigate the stone circle, well, the stone ritual circle near this small harbor along the Boyne River. Well, if this is the Boyne Tombs, I would imagine this is the Boyne River. I don't know if this would be the ritual site. Guess we can check it out. Yeah, it went back up again. The internet has been shoddy all day, though. So like I said, there was a lot of severe storms passing through the area. Things are probably all over the place with that. I think this is the ritual site up ahead, though. This doesn't look like a ritual site. Looks like an abandoned farmstead. Yeah, we'll eventually do the GTA series. I just don't know exactly when yet. It potentially could be just closer to the release of GTA 6. Usually, that's like one thing I've learned with YouTube that can be a smart idea, is to do things around the release of other things, because the hype around it. Like, that's why I think some of the Harry Potter stuff I did blew up, was because Hogwarts Legacy was coming out at the time. Near the small harbor along the Boyne River. Small harbor. That could be in so... Oh, wait, it could be this. Yeah, I think it means this. Maybe when we do the Batman games, like the Arkham series specifically, maybe around that time, like I said, I have no time frame for when we'll do these. These are just things that we will eventually do. Oh, this doesn't look like a ritual site either, though. But maybe we'll do pre-recorded playthroughs of older Batman games while we're streaming the Arkham games. So I'll play, like, Vengeance, Rise of Sin Tzu, the Batman Begins video game and stuff like that. But those will be pre-recorded while we're live streaming through the Arkham games. I could go back to some of the PS1 Batman games, but those are kind of a pain in the ass. Especially the Batman and Batman Forever game. Or maybe, no, I'm thinking of Batman and Robin. For PS1. Yeah, it's kind of like you said before. Consistency also goes into that too. Like, even if you're not getting that much of a viewership in the beginning, you still want to stay consistent as much as you can. I'm looking the location up for this because I have no idea where this is. There's not many small harbors near the Boyne River, and the ones we did visit don't really have a stone ritual circle anywhere. Maybe I'm like too close to the river line? I think the other mistake I'm making is we're staying in Meath. Apparently it's somewhere over here. Yeah, this is a ritual site. There we go. The Mad Woman of the Bogs. Sounds like something from Witcher. She is pretty crazy looking. One thing that's kind of nice, though, is every time we do figure out who they are, they're not that far. You never have to travel that much of a distance. Damn it, might as well fight him. This'll work. Funny thing is, when you do that with the sleep dart and you get all the assassinates, you pretty much fill up that adrenaline meter again. You can just shoot another arrow right away almost. Yeah, I actually do have a full pre-recorded playthrough of Assassin's Creed Mirage. It was the only Assassin's Creed game that I did cover prior to these live streams. But that was still pretty early on. Where that boar was trying to go. Another series I want to do another playthrough of that we haven't played on the channel, but I've played all of the games, is the Gears of War series. Now that there's a Gears of War Reloaded coming out along with E-Day. The only one we probably will skip is Gears of War Tactics, because I've never really liked those kind of games. It's hard for me to get into those. It's like RTS strategy games. There we go, another member down. Increase attack after a heavy finisher. Yeah, we're almost we're almost done cutting through all of them. Done Severick Fortress. I wonder if this is a story-based one. Investigate Dune, Dave, and Stone. I mean, we had this one before. West of the Slaney River. The problem is, I don't have river names on my map. So I don't know. I don't even know what river that is. So I'm definitely have to look up this one. Alright, let's see. Oh, we have the name of the stone circle, though. I don't even need the river name. But yeah, I think this is like the only one we can kill at this point, and then we have to continue the main story. I wonder if all of your resources and supplies actually build up when you're not in Ireland, or if they only build up when you're in Ireland. Because we'll probably still have some contracts left before we even finish the main story, or after we finish the main story. Kind of depends on how long it takes for that stuff to fill up. The links. No, I'm in the United States.
Attack on sight here.
Can't chain assassinate. Don't want the wolf sorceress to live. Wait, how did it still turn into a werewolf if the wolf sorceress is dead? Can't even get up from the ground yet.
Not much.
Ow. Stop chucking rocks at my face. Did he actually hit that out in the air? Alright, where the hell is our clue? I don't know. Didn't it say that it was here? Like, completely here? Yeah. Yeah, I would say that if you don't own a PS5, maybe consider the Pro. But if you already own a PS5, then don't even worry about the Pro, because there isn't really that much of a difference. The main reason being is that the CPU architecture is exactly the same in the Pro. It just has like a slight bump in GPU performance, so the differences are mostly negligible in most cases. But that also gives you the option to just skip the Pro if you really want to as well. Like if you really don't want to spend the money on the Pro, then yeah, you can just get the normal one and that'd be fine. That clue blended in. Search for a decaying boat run aground in the Ulster's Peninsula near Foyne Reservoir. I wonder if that was the one... I'm like vaguely remembering this boat that it might be talking about. But nothing's labeled half the time here. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. We're just hunting down Children of Danu members right now. Which we actually technically only have one more that's not story-based. Alright, apparently this is the Foyne Reservoir. Which it's not labeled by name, which is always fun. Actually, I think the boat might be over here. We don't really have a fast travel point there. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get Wrath of the Druids done in this stream. I feel like we're kind of cruising through some of it. Well, luckily we did already beat the main game. But after Wrath of the Druids, we still have, for this game specifically, the next one that we're going to be playing, though, is going to be Assassin's Creed Mirage, which we play as Basim in that game, so Basim, the life we play with Basim in that one technically takes place before the events of Valhalla, but there's just some present-day things that happen at the end, and, like, it's just dialogue, but that takes place after Valhalla. So it's like, we're still moving in the flow of the present-day story, technically. And then after Mirage, it's Shadows, so we're getting there. But as far as stuff we still have to do on Valhalla, even though we're done with the base game, we still have to do the rest of this DLC. Then we have Tombs of the Fallen and the God challenges. We also have some more River Raid stuff we got to do at least once just to experience it. And then we also have Siege of Paris, which adds another new map. And then after that we have Dawn of Ragnarok, which adds another new map. So, even though we've finished the base game, we still have quite a lot to do on this game. $4070. It's kind of hard to like do direct comparisons with console specs like that, because even if you play a game on a 4070 on PC, you'll probably actually still be able to get more performance out of it than the PS5, because the PS5 heavily leverages upscaling on lower resolutions than on PC. Like most PS5 games probably run at like a base resolution of 900p, which you can probably get a bit, and then they're upscaled. You can probably get a higher base resolution on PC still, the same specs. But it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Trian, he of the stone circles. Finally labeled him. Yeah, no, this game is insanely long. And it's kind of annoying how long it is. Like I said, it is impressive how much content this game has, but for me, it's just too much. Like, it has too much content. Actually, right now, I think those are technically our best weapons. Plus, Odin's spear. I think the sword of Eden that you get from the Tombs of the Fallen could potentially be more powerful than those. But apparently they might not even let you use Excalibur here. No, we can use it. Attack 150. Yeah, actually Odin's spear is 3 more attack than Excalibur. But Mjolnir is actually the most powerful out of the 3. Yeah, and I don't think it's just specifically the length of the story that's the problem. The story tends to jump around a lot because it's got 2 different things going on. It's got the whole reincarnation thing with Basim, Sigurd, and Eivor. But then it also has all of the quest arcs where you're just gaining favor in each land to have allies, and the 2 of them running together feels very inconsistent by how much it jumps around. So I think the way the story's told is also not as great.
I should be cautious around here.
But yeah, the game definitely has pacing issues. Because there's just too much. Let's see if we can just sneak up to him. Damn it, game. Forgot that they can hear everything. That'll kill him.
Go ahead, friend lad.
My rope's freaking out. Like stretched across the entire screen. But alright, I think that's actually all of the children of Danu that we can take out right now. This one I'm almost positive is story-based. Just because of the wording of that. And I highly doubt it's going to let us expose the leader without progressing the story. Yeah. The Druids love their fog machines. So I think for now... Hey, and look at the name of our next quest, JBB. Into the Fog. For now, I think we're just going to be continuing the main story again. I have to walk.
It is beautiful.
I used to wash away my cares and pain in this pond. Would it be all right if I...
Of course.
As a young girl, when the Christians cleared the forests of Druids, I fled
Get
and
naked.
stumbled on this spot. How would I survive? My friends, the world I knew. Soon, I turned to the children of Danu. At first, they pledged simply to keep the old ways alive. Then, one by one, Druids turned to dark rituals.
Then they turned to worse.
Yes, even murder. I disavowed the children, and now pray for their destruction.
The High Druid spoke of some sort of awful might.
Fantasies, an ancient fable of a people long lost. The Druids are now dispersed without a champion.
You have King Flawn.
My hopes are placed in him, but am I a fool?
It's a weird way to tell us the
He has no deep love
truth.
of the past. He hopes to build a new Ireland. He pledges that my people will be part of it. But once he's king, storms will come. I cannot know where he will take refuge.
You are no fool.
You and I have been through much together. We came near death. I would like to celebrate life.
Is this why you brought me to this place?
'Tis a lovely glen. Perhaps we could pass some time here.
What would Ranvi say, though? Alright, do we do it? Do we romance her? Or do we just say now is not the time? Yes. I don't think it's like, I don't think there's any consequence to doing it. I don't think Ranvi even cares.
I would like very much to pass some time with you.
Watch Ranvi just somehow be in Ireland.
Aye. Lovely. Lovely indeed.
You will. Every time I see, like, the words just do it alone, it always just reminds me of that Emperor Palpatine scene from Revenge of the Sith. Do it. When he has Anakin decapitate Count Dooku. Yeah, that's the clothing spell. That's one thing that they actually have with Witcher. It is actually like a spell. Yennefer and Triss, they'll like use magic to get their clothes to just disappear. So they actually have an explanation for it in that. Getting some texture flickering after that cutscene. Their romance was too powerful. Yeah, watch. We'll go back to Ravensthorpe and Ranvi will be all pissed at us, even though there's no way she would have known. Alright, well, Well, we gotta go speak to Flan again. Oh, we're actually right down the hill. Too bad there's no fast travel point in the actual castle. Climbing up there is kind of a pain in the ass. We also have to do some of those supply contracts again. We have to do a total of 10 of them in order to get one of the Wrath of the Druids achievements. Between the ones, after Saturday, between Saturday and Tuesday streams, I actually went ahead and did the miscellaneous achievements I still needed in the base game. So technically all I have left is DLC achievements now. So we're actually on track for a lot of those. Yeah. His CG body double spin. I actually like that they gave him that move in Battlefront 2. I think they gave it to him in Battlefront 1 as well. It's just he can do it again in Battlefront 2. He's got like a forward dash, and it's the same thing. He does like the mid-air spin. Yep, this is what it's like getting up to this castle. There's a path that leads up to it, but it would have taken longer to go all the way around. Alright, is Flan still considering us traitors?
Eivor, I have you and Kira to thank for curing my men. Even if the source of this succor does not sit easily with me.
Not all Druids are your enemies, Lord. It is the children of Danu who attacked you.
Kira has told me of this Druid cult. They are no great threat if they must strike from the shadows.
Perhaps they only sought to sow doubt among their enemies, and the friends of their enemies.
I regret my earlier distrust, but I've seen too much Irish blood spilt by Danes to give trust
Oh,
easily.
yeah, I did see your
I
message
know what
before,
it is
Cham.
to
I'm
be
sorry, I forgot to
bloodbound,
respond
Lord.
to it.
It burns so
Yeah, like
bright it can
ASMR
blind to all
content.
else.
It's hard for me to
So,
watch
King,
ASMR
if
stuff.
Allah is the prize, how do
I don't
you mean
really
to take
understand it.
The ring fort there is the strongest in all the lands.
Yet the kings of Alach dwell outside its protection, foolishly leaving themselves vulnerable.
Still, that's a long march over uncertain soil. Your army will be exposed to
Like, for
forces
me
unknown.
personally, it can
Abaddon
be
has
kind
offered
of
land
annoying.
at Clare, where our army will make camp. From there we move
Like, it
on
does
to
the
Alach.
opposite of
This
relax
just
me.
arrived. The kings of Alach want to talk peace.
They surrender before you touch their soil. I know those who would die for such a reputation.
I don't like it. The wording is vague. Asking much and promising little.
What's the harm in hearing them out?
Yeah,
If we
no,
start with
Ray
the sword, we
Ray
have
is not a
nowhere
very
else to go.
well-written character.
They know me. They'll listen.
She was fine for the
You
most
would
part in
speak
Force
for me.
Awakens, but everything after
If
that,
you would honor me with your trust.
she was just kind
You
of
have an
there, but she was
opinion,
supposed to
Eivor.
be the main character.
Or will you simply side with your cousin?
Don't know why most people watch them. Yeah, ASMR eating. Yeah, I never really understood the ASMR thing. Also, I don't even know what they're asking me. I kind of zone their conversation out. Now I accidentally lost my chat window. Hang on. Get that back. Don't ask me.
My cousin gives wise counsel. You lose nothing but time, and if talking fails, answer with steel.
Time marches more quickly when you have an army to keep fit and fed. But I will consider your words.
Back up our cousin and
My life has been one of
in
warfare,
Maroon Down, I
plots
guess.
and intrigue. I have never known the trust of a brother, and do not give mine over easily. Erriff Eivor, King of Dublin, I hereby authorize you to speak for me, Flan Shinna, High King of Ireland and all of her people.
I will honor the faith you have placed in me, my king.
Do I have your blessing to accompany Barith, King Flann?
I'll not waste our time on formalities, Eivor. But you'll not be going with Barrett. I need you elsewhere.
Tell me where.
You must build up some goodwill among the northern Enail, as you've done for other kingdoms. Kira will provide the details at the pigeon coops.
I will earn you their favor, Lord.
Alright, well, they're gonna make us
for
do
the
some
trust you've
contracts
shown
right
my
now.
cousin.
So once we're done with another set of 3, that'll be 6. We'll need to do 4 more to get the achievement. You might want to hit up the optionals for the extra resources. Which the optionals can be kind of annoying, depending on where our targets are going to be. Also, how the hell did Kiara get up here already? What happened to that one we selected? It disappeared. Alright, what's our closest one? That one's kind of in an awkward spot. Oh, then we have another one up there. Actually, we have 2 of them up there. Now, can we actually shimmy the horse up this way, or am I gonna have to try to go around? I have faith in my horse. No, there's no way we'll be able to get him up here. He doesn't have those Skyrim powers. Yeah, the one thing with the Elder Scrolls games, I'm not going to be too worried about doing every possible quest in both Arena and Daggerfall. We'll try to do as much as we can, but we'll try to focus on everything we can possibly do in Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. The only thing I'm not really looking forward to in Skyrim is the spell mastery quest, because farming the spells can be kind of annoying on that game. It's very easy in Oblivion.
I must be careful now.
Don't want to get too close. No unessential kills. Alright, we're gonna have to abuse the hell out of sleep arrows again. Our target's all the way the hell down there. Actually, this one's one of our targets. The question is can we... get in and out of here? No, don't stomp him. God damn it. I was trying to scan the area to see if there's any enemies in front of us, but it's the same exact button as stomp, so it did both. So we killed an unessential.
Seems simple enough.
Played Spider-Man Remastered. Oh, it unmuted to save on resources. Damn it, we had like the perfect spawns right there too. This guy's not even one of our targets. Where's our second one? Oh, there he is. He's all hunched over. Yeah, it's weird how long it took Nvidia to raise VRAM limits. I think they did it on purpose though, so that people would buy their higher end cards. But like Ryzen, or not Ryzen, but AMD cards, Radeon, they always had a lot of VRAM, but they had just lower specs for everything else. Because like I said, VRAM isn't the only important thing, but it does have a lot of overhead potential for stuff like that. So you have the extra memory. Oh, there was a third target.
Must leave this place.
Big guy's waking back up. Hope they take their time with it. Yeah. Do we actually expect that Ray movie to be good, though? Well, that gave us 60 delicacies. We have no real close fast travel points to either of these. A lot of the early plot leaks for the script of the Ray movie, it doesn't sound like it's gonna be good. Might be why they delayed it. They might be redoing the script and scrapping the old one. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why, like, for Nvidia, although Nvidia does upcharge a lot of their stuff quite a lot, you do pay for that quality over AMD. AMD cards are a lot better now than they used to be, but Nvidia still... Oh wow, we actually still have a long way to go. Nvidia still offers the better technologies and software. Because, like, FSR quality looks like NVIDIA's DLSS on ultra performance. FSR quality is, like, really blurry, and you can tell it's an upscaling tech, whereas, like, DLSS balanced in quality looks super good. You can't even really tell it's being upscaled. And then, yeah, NVIDIA is just better for rendering and recording and stuff like that, too. And then you also get better performance for ray tracing and stuff like that if you have an RTX card. Like, even if a AMD card supports ray tracing, it doesn't have as optimized ray tracing performance compared to NVIDIA.
If they spot me.
Alright, let's make a save here. This guy's gonna just be in the middle of a city. Might make our job difficult. Actually, we're recovering royal jewelry.
What do you see?
They're gonna be a lot further in. God, he's taking a piss, but will this guy see me try to pick the pocket? Yeah, I think no matter what, I would probably always stick to NVIDIA GPUs over AMD. CPUs, though, it's up for debate. Alright, that was an easy one.
Halfway there.
Gives us some trade. We don't even need trade post supplies. So I guess the optional on that wasn't as important. I think this is actually the only one we needed to do to advance the quest. No, we had a progress meter, but this is the only one that had like a side quest marker without the question mark. Our only optional on this is not taking any damage. Which, if we don't get into massive open conflict, it should be easy to do that. Still save just in case.
This area is off limits.
Really hoping he would lift his head up. That was close. Just got hit by that rock. I would hope... Okay, Eivor, please, grab a rock or something. I would hope the quality is better, though, considering their budget was like $500+ million. It's more than a lot of movie budgets. But I did hear the later half of Andor Season 2 was really good. I'll eventually have to watch both of the seasons.
That will have earned King Flawn some support. I'd best go see him at Clocher.
Oh, there we go. Northern Reach quest completed. Yeah. Yeah, the Anakin parts in Ahsoka were probably my favorite parts as well. Time to report to Flan again, but I also did really enjoy Mandalorian. Even though Season 3 wasn't as good as Seasons 1 and 2, I still enjoyed Season 3. Yep. We'll do achievement cleanup when we know we're finishing things up here. Look for that only snake in Ireland, and then do any contracts we still need to do if our story doesn't have us do more. Oh yeah, Balin Scar. I think that was his name. Yeah, both of those would be really cool. I don't think they would ever do that because a lot of companies have this thing where if it's something that would definitely be supported by fans, companies will try to shy away from it as much as possible for some reason. I don't know why. They're like, wait, you want us to make money? No, we're not going to do that.
God has heard my prayers.
You flatter me, Lord, but what's wrong? Where's Barret?
He's not returned, nor have 2 messengers sent after him.
This cannot be simple misfortune. It hints at some dark design.
Do you wish you'd taken up Eivor's offer earlier?
Aye.
Yeah, they should do like a
3 souls for not giving it more serious
extended
consideration.
universe that's not necessarily canon show
If he lives,
for
I will
Star
find him.
Killer and stuff
Even
like that.
with your
That'd be
cunning
awesome.
and guile, you would not go unchallenged. Not without a king's pass, and few Vikings have those.
I'd wager a few from Donegal do.
Donegal.
Baleen Skull.
A port
I
on the
thought that's
western
what I
shore. A fair
said.
bit of their trade finds its way
Maybe
to
I
Alia,
mispronounced
so someone
skull or
there is
skull,
bound to
whatever
have
it
a
is.
pass.
Is this port well guarded?
It's crawling with
Yeah,
Norsemen
I assume a
grown
lot of
lazy
those
on
Lego
success.
sets are extremely
They'd
expensive.
not expect someone to go Viking on them.
Good. I'll go to Donegal now and get one of these passes. With your leave, Lord.
If it means fewer lives lost, you have my blessing.
Alright, let's see if we can find this pass. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive in the US as well, so I can imagine what it's like elsewhere. I've never really collected Legos. Even as a kid, I didn't have many Lego sets. Yeah, I know. He even he voices Darth Maul. He voices, if we're talking about the Star Killer guy, he voices Darth Maul. He voices Palpatine. He voices a ton of people. He even had his own character that was in that one episode where it was like the dark side, the light side, and then the father. He was the dark side. Investing into a Marvel character. Oh, for Disney? R2-D2 Lego? Oh, is that like the really big one? Kenobi Scream, yeah. It's funny, they actually, circling back to Battlefront 2, they added the Kenobi Scream as one of Darth Maul's emotes. It's kind of funny, because he voices Darth Maul in that game as well. This is our place. Hopefully our cousin's alright. Yeah, I wish I would have been able to pre-order the collector's edition of Spider-Man 2, but I knew I was gonna get the game on PC when it came out, so I didn't want to double purchase it after the collector's edition. I did that for the first Spider-Man, so I have that one. But that one is like Spider-Man propped up on all of the Sinister Six equipment. It looks pretty cool. But yeah, that Venom and Miles, like Peter and Miles fighting Venom statue for the second one, looks really cool. But yeah, I have like a really big figure and statue collection. I've been collecting stuff like that for a couple of, like, 2 decades. So it's grown pretty big. Actually, today I just got the Curse of Michael Myers NECA figure, which looks really cool. I never thought they'd do a Curse of Michael Myers figure, because that's like one of the worst Halloween movies. It's still cool, though. I don't know who spotted us. Apparently it was this guy. I eventually would like to upload stuff relating to figure collecting and like updates on my collection and stuff like that, but I don't even know where to begin with that. There's the King's Pass.
No, you.
Collect knives. OG Gen 1 Transformer stuff. Nowhere to display them yet. That's like always the toughest thing, is finding the space to display stuff.
Coward.
I just like reorganized my stuff, like my Batman shelf, and there's like, I got it to the point where there's only one thing I can't fit on it, and it's like the Nightmare Bat at the end of Batman Forever. It's too big. Collected and read books at the time, specifically Beast Quest. What the fuck? I did not expect you to climb down the ladder. Standing up there the whole time until I touched it. You have about 50 books. Yeah, I've never been a book. I've collected like strategy guide collector's edition books for certain games. So I have like all of the physical collector's editions of Assassin's Creed guidebooks and other games. The Skyrim one's fucking massive. Belated May the 4th be with you. I just saw your thing, Trenton. Yeah, a thief runs into your knife vault, Trenton. Or would it be a bad thing for the thief to try to rob him with his knife collection? The only like weapon replica that I have is it's kind of like a cheaper replica of Altair's sword. It's metal, but like the handle and stuff like that, it's not like a super faithful replica. It was only like 50 bucks when I got it. And then I have the NECA replica of the Brotherhood Hidden Blade, but that's just all plastic. I actually just saw you sent a screenshot as well. I didn't see that. Oh, some of the knives. The one on the right looks crazy. Oh, it's like a bounty hunter edition. That's pretty cool. I can see the symbol on it now. No, the Altair replica sword that I have is like a dull blade. There's usually regulations on some of that stuff, so they can't like sell a sharpened blade. There's nothing stopping you from manually sharpening it, I guess. Can you hold still? Yeah, I've always wanted a Return of the Jedi Luke Skywalker lightsaber as well. The only one that I ended up getting because it was like really cheap and on sale was the Kylo Ren lightsaber. Ryan though, Slice by Gaming, that's like the main thing he collects are lightsaber replicas. So he's got like Mace Windu, Darth Revan, and a few others. I don't know if he's got Luke's. I think he has Obi-Wan's though. That is true. I mean, I wouldn't sharpen it, but I guess if you really knew what you were doing, it's possible. I don't really have a reason to sharpen it. I'm not actually planning on using it as a sword.
What business have you here?
The business of kings. Here's my pass.
Go on, then.
Who are you to
Oh,
come
the
before the kings of Eivor unannounced?
I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but yeah, from Lord of the Rings.
Fergal. You're not Fergal. I don't
Oh,
know
they
you.
drugged him.
I am Sturm of Donegal. Who is Fergal?
The King of Dublin speaks of a cousin who advised us for a time. A glorified goat herder who should have taken our
You have a
advice.
katana, nice.
So, Sturm, what brings a Viking from Donegal here?
You tell me. I came at your invitation.
There's some mistake. I sent no such message. It wasn't me. It could have been you-know-who. But he hates Vikings. Forgive my brother's bluntness. We will get to the root of this, I assure you. Can I offer you a drink?
Yes? More drink? I haven't seen the bottom of my cup since I got here. If I wasn't a trusting man,
Hot
I'd say
Wheels.
they're trying to keep me drunk.
I had some Hot Wheels when I was younger.
No drink for me.
I don't have them
I'll
anymore.
return when you
I used to
have
collect
finished your
tech decks when I was
king's
younger.
business.
If it's not drink you're wanting, you should
I had
take
a
a
ton
tour
of
of the ring fort. It's,
I don't know what
it's
happened to 'em,
renowned
though.
throughout the land.
As we've told you,
Well, it's a good thing he's too
several
drunk to
times,
recognize
the ring
us.
fort of Valhalla is not open to guests. In fact, you could even say that it's closed for a select few.
Ah, so you're keeping prisoners there. Oh, have a drink, you two. Do you think I haven't taken a few hostages myself?
I'll seek out a place to rest until you remember why I was summoned here.
Of course, of course. Your pass will grant you free run of this place.
If
This
you
is
see
odd.
Fergal, say hello for me.
For the last time, Bart, the ring fort is off limits.
No, he could actually
If I read
intentionally
Barrett
be
right,
not
freeing
recognizing
Fergal
us.
could be key to liberating Harlech. And to do that, I need to get inside that fort.
Well, we need to find Fergal. Microtech, the side of the clip. Oh, for the like the color schemes and stuff like that, the helmet visor, a hammer.
What see you, old friend?
Just like a household hammer,
Get me
or
to that ring fort.
like
I'll
Mjolnir.
need to find another way.
Oh, it was actually an early wedding gift. You actually maybe have brought it up before? Or maybe it was just, because I think you've mentioned you collected blades prior. So maybe I'm just thinking of that. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy wedding gift. These guys has a key for us. Eivor, why do you always ignore ropes? I don't want to set traps. Maybe I should move this one. Household hammer. Oh, damn it. The guy with our key is all the way over there.
Need to cloak myself here.
Crisis averted. Nobody else knew about that. Oh, I actually watched Captain America Brave New World yesterday. I guess it was today, technically. It was like in the morning. yeah, it was just all right. It's a weird movie because you don't feel anything when you watch it, and you don't really feel anything after you finish watching it. It's kind of just there. But people were definitely right. It's definitely more of a sequel to The Incredible Hulk than it is a Captain America movie. Hard it is to create an open world game. Yeah, with all the detail. A lot of it, I mean, I am curious to see some of their development process. Because I know it's handled by a lot of different teams that kind of do things at the same time. I would just wait for it to show up on Disney Plus, because I don't think it's even in theaters anymore. But it's supposed to be on Disney Plus on the 28th of this month. Yeah, I like The Incredible Hulk as well. Like, if you ever wanted the plot lines of that movie to continue, they do in Brave New World. The downside is the Hulk's not in it. So it's a Hulk movie without the Hulk. Instead, it's just Falcon. Well, I guess Captain America. But...
Hey!
How did he wake up already? But yeah, I'd just wait for it to show up on Disney Plus. It's not anything too crazy. Not a lot really happens in the movie. It jumps around a lot.
You're going down!
So you can tell at some point they just try to speed run the movie. Yeah, I could believe. Well, $1 billion, I don't know if they spent $1 billion on it. I guess it's possible, considering how the game looks. That seems like it's kind of high, though. That'd be one of the most expensive games in gaming history. If Rockstar ever actually discloses that information. Also, did we get our key guide, or did he just keep traveling and kept traveling?
I need your eyes, my friend. They will attack on sight here.
Oh, was it? Actually, I think I heard about that. I thought it also had something... Didn't Starship Troopers also, like, reuse something, or... There was something with that as well, for their guns. We're all gonna hear that axe throw. Yeah. Yeah, the GTA 6 leaks, the source of it was kind of funny. They kind of just easily got in. That went right through his face.
Idiot! Press hard! Won't take long!
Kid was not waiting, yeah. Dude, he was ready to steal the entire game. But yeah, Romulus on Disney Plus. It makes sense because it's a Disney-owned movie. But yeah, I'm glad that Disney's actually adding more of that kind of content to their platform, because even Daredevil Born Again was pretty violent. I'm glad they're not too afraid to do that anymore, because they used to be. So, IMDb on Snow White is now a 1.3 rating. Yeah, no, they tried to re-release it in theaters as well, and it made even less money, so now it's just going to be heading to streaming right away. I don't think anybody's interested in that movie. I mean, they're still actively working on that other Spawn movie, so hopefully that one's good. I know Todd McFarlane has a lot more to do with it this time around. I wish they would resurrect the HBO animated series, because that was really good.
May you speed on to the old father's feast.
They never got an ending. It kind of just got canceled, and then
I hope this
that
is
was
the
it.
right key.
Yeah, it did. I did hear about that. It's got a worse rating than Dragon Ball Evolution now. That's just funny. We actually saw all these prison cells before. This was the area I was in, JBB, when you said, like, there's too many keys. We're back here now.
Hey, you're Eivor, right? You served King Barrett. We were meant to check on the king and report back. Soldiers grabbed us and threw us in
You're
here.
a good friend. I'll let you out. Return to King Flawn if you can.
We actually finally were able to get the key. It was story-based.
Is there someone here named Fergal?
I am he. Who wants to know, Viking?
We found Fergal.
Ah, my friend. You have my thanks.
Now, I guess when it says secure the prison, it wants us to eliminate all the soldiers. Yeah, I wonder if Disney ever actually saw that coming. That one of their most popular cartoon movies would be one of their worst live-action movies, and one of the worst live-action movies of all time.
They spot me.
One's at the top, the other's at the complete bottom. Yeah, no, she caused a lot of problems for the studio. They actually had to send a producer to her house to try to get her to stop completely screwing up the marketing and dragging the movie through the mud. Okay, I did not want to drop down. I was trying to jump to this post. Also, is this guard stuck inside of this thing? He's not even highlighting on my scanner. Yeah, he's like stuck inside of this. I don't know if I've ever... I think I've seen bits and pieces of the animated How to Train Your Dragon, but I don't think I've ever actually just sat and watched it, because I know that is getting a live action. Yeah, I can't even secure the prison, I don't think. I think the last guy... Here he is. Man, he was really hiding. It's weird that he wasn't highlighting on the scan, though. That's why I thought he was bugged at first. Yeah. The main issue is she went for the old, if you don't like it, don't watch it. And so that's what people did. And then they're like, why is nobody watching this? It was like basically the same thing that happened with the, that one Ghostbusters movie. They're like, this movie isn't for men, so you shouldn't watch it. And so nobody did. And then they were like, the main problem why this movie failed is because not enough men watched it. It's like, well, you told them not to. Yeah, some game
Join
companies
us,
try to
cousin.
pull that as well.
We've been having
If
a
you don't like it,
grand
don't
old
play it.
time, the kings and I.
It's the
And
abbot
they'll
who's
do
turned
that
this
for
place
live
into a
service
prison.
games, and then
He's
they'll have
taken
no player
hostages from all
base.
the families to control all of Ireland. Shut your gab, Domhnall. Owen would
Oh,
kill you
he's
if you
just
talk
spilling
too
all
much.
the details.
And Flan will kill us if we don't. It's like Domhnall said. It was Owen. He told us to delay whoever came until...
Until what?
Until the abbot can move his forces in.
How many men?
Of course it's the fucking Abbot.
How
I knew there
many?
was something off about
We
that
don't
dude.
know. No one does. He has some companies at Armagh, more men than he lets on. That's all I know.
Left to my cousin, you'd both be puddles of blood and guts. But King Flan might spare your heads. You'll be treated as hostages, not prisoners, until your king decides what to do with you. Now, think on your sins. It'll be easier in the end to let them keep their crowns, but they don't need to know that yet.
Flan must learn of this trap.
I've already sent messengers telling him to pull his army back. I wasn't going to sit on my arse waiting for you.
I'm impressed.
Don't be. It took days of drinking that swill before Neil finally got
Jungle
bored and
Book.
careless.
You've outdone yourself. I'll be sure to let the king know who the real hero was today.
Thanks to you, cousin.
He
Make
was
sure
putting
that
on a
message reaches
ruse,
Flan
though, when
and
he
I'll
was
join you all
acting
later.
drunk.
May Sol and Mounty guide ye.
He manipulated the hell out of him. Cousin's a pretty awesome guy so far. Yeah, so it's kind of weird. My childhood didn't really consist of a lot of Disney cartoons and other things like that. I mean, I did watch like Toy Story and stuff like that when I was younger, but I did not see a lot of cartoons like Snow White, The Jungle Book, The Little Mermaid, The Lion King. Like, I didn't really watch any of that. You know, I think I seen like El Dorado, Emperor's New Groove, and Hercules and stuff, but it was very small amounts of those movies that I did see. And it's not like my parents were actively avoiding having me watch those for reasons. I just never ended up seeing them. Because there's obviously aren't violent movies, or not for kids. Funny enough, a lot of the movies I saw when I was growing up were like Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. Movies I probably shouldn't have been watching. Again, not because my parents were watching those with me or anything. I would just catch them on TV and watch them. I have seen the Twilight movies, but only when they were on TV. I never like went out of my way to watch them. Romance movies aren't really my genre. I don't even know if I've seen every Twilight movie. Well, this village does end up getting populated, though. It looked like it did, but I couldn't tell because there was a bunch of dead bodies around here before. This is where that ability book was, underground. We look very gray here, because normally our suit is very blue. The lighting in this area, though.
Eivor, you did well at Alec. We march in the morning. I think it no small thing for you to lead my honor guard.
Did you not get Barrett's message, Lord? You must pull back, not move forward. This ruse is part of a larger trap, not yet sprung.
Barrett believes to know the minds of these kings,
Yeah.
but the church has
Chadwick
taken root
Boseman did a
and
really good
flourished
job.
since my uncle's day.
The church is behind the plot against you.
I still think
Did the
that at
message
this
say
point they should have
nothing
just
of Abbot Owen?
recasted T'Challa.
King Neil and King Donal were doubtless seeking
That
to
probably would
cast
have been
blame
better in the
elsewhere.
long term.
The church
And
is
I'm
a
sure
convenient
Chadwick
scapegoat.
Boseman would have wanted
What
the
if there's some
character to live
truth to
on.
Barrett's suspicions?
Owen is the abbot of Armagh, God's appointed in Ireland. I cannot doubt him on the word of a friend.
You mean a pagan?
Why are you all still here? Did my message not get through?
No, it did. They
It
just
did,
trust the
but
abbot
King
for some
Flan is
reason.
not convinced.
You must pull out a clawher now, my king, before we are surrounded by Owen's army.
You do not command me, Barrett McEivor. If there was an army, my scouts...
Your scouts are dead. Baldur's blood, Flan. How many must die before you learn to trust?
You forget yourself, Barrett. Do not invoke your false gods in my presence.
Listen, what's that?
God damn it,
Owen's
Flan.
wolves have arrived. I didn't come this far to die in a tent, my king.
We're under attack!
Come on!
Flan won't listen to Barrett. Even now, after all the things we've done for Flan.
Best not to draw attention here.
Now we're ambushed.
I'll take more heads than you, cousin!
You're not waiting.
If we hold off this assault, we will save the day!
Damn it, she pushed him out of the way. Oh, they actually have a unique headbutt animation for taller enemies. How did none of that count as a weak one? Damn, we stabbed the hell out of that guy.
Blunt those archers' barbs! Leave none alive!
Right in his ass.
The ravens will have your eyes.
Seek out Florence here at the castle. I'll gather the men and meet you back here.
Until then, cousin.
Yeah, I just thought they would have reused the same animation. Kiara's right. So is
That's the last of them!
Well, we survived the ambush. Oh yeah, ring lights. I know those are actually pretty good if you have a camera set up for the lighting.
Come with me! I'll be your shield!
Which is actually not over yet.
They have no honor, no mercy.
Keep our eyes open.
They surrendered.
They retreat!
You saved us.
They're not really retreating, they're kind of just all standing around. So I actually use earbuds. Earbuds are just more comfortable for me than a headset. I don't even know, they're like a cheaper brand. I don't even remember the name of them. They actually do sound pretty good though still. Attack repelled. There's a lot of battles in this DLC, which is kind of nice. We had like 2 castle sieges, now a big battle here.
At a great cost.
Eivor,
Well, Flan, you were warned.
Varys?
Varys! Can you hear me?
That's not a good sign.
Have you seen King Barith?
Aye. He was headed towards the farm on the edge of the village.
I don't know where that is.
Go, Sunan. The cold hand that grips my heart.
Oh yeah, see, I have earbuds, but they're plugged into my controller. I basically use my controller as a cable extension to the earbuds, so I don't have to worry about battery life. And my controller's directly wired in to my computer.
Barith!
Uh-oh. He's hurt.
Barith,
Eivor,
I'm here.
a glorious end, don't you think? Worthy of a saga, maybe. And you thought I'd gone soft.
No one knew your true measure.
Except you, cousin. You never doubted me.
Your bravery will be remembered, Barith. I'll see to it. Hold your weapon well, cousin. I will see you in Valhalla.
Siegfried is my Valhalla, Eivor. Valhalla need not be a place. It can be a legacy. Flann must back him. Have him swear by his God. There's nothing the Christians fear more than their Almighty's wrath.
It will be done.
Well, I blame Flann for that. They could have retreated. I actually did like Eivor's cousin, though. He was an awesome character.
The hero's funeral. Barith has become a greater man in death than he was in life.
Or maybe we were too small to see his full size.
A harsh truth. But fair. He saw more clearly than I. And I ignored his counsel. Owen will pay for his death.
What
I don't
then?
have a
When
Samsung
the
or an
abbot is
Apple.
gone and you've tamed the north, what of Siegfried? Will you give him your royal support?
When he has proven himself. It would not be good politics at this time.
Trolls take your politics. Barith gave his life in your service. If this is how you repay loyalty, you'll be in short supply.
Twice you stung me with truth. I'll return the favor. Siegfried isn't ready. But he could be, with proper teaching.
Good. He'll benefit from your wisdom.
And my support. But neither throne will be secure while Owen
Yeah,
lives.
I just have a Motorola.
We'll throttle the snake. And afterward, the fate of this land will be in your hands. Yours and Siegfried's.
The horses are being made ready, my king. Sure you don't want to rest your bones and leave by dawn's light?
My thoughts ride too rough for sleep. I've an army and reputation to reclaim. The second may prove harder than the first.
My mother used to tell me how the Morrigan would feed on the death of heroes, then fill men's heads with thoughts of war. I imagined using the Tara Stone to drown out their song, the way Bishop Patrick drove the snakes from Ireland.
There is no power strong enough to do what you say. Not even the gods can change fate. The world is destined to end in war.
'Twas not but the fantasy of a young girl, so...
Tell Flann I'll come to him after I've
Yeah, I'll talk
arranged
more
things
about it
with
in a
Siegfried.
sec.
Tell him yourself. I'm not leaving yet.
Oh, there we go. The cutscene's over. Yep. Our cousin, he died. At least Flann's willing to train his son, though. And then Kiara's just gonna sing. But yeah, I'm not much of like a phone user. I legit only really use my phone to like look stuff, more recently now is
Feel
to look stuff up
stronger
while I'm
already.
streaming, just in case I need like quick information, like the order in the locations that we were doing for this. But otherwise, I usually don't even use my phone. It's kind of just like an alarm clock. I rarely ever text or call and stuff like that, so I usually just buy a cheap phone if I can. This Motorola that I have was like $150. I don't really need a $1,000+ phone. So I don't think I'd ever really own an Apple phone. Damn, these built up really quick. We might as well just stop there before we do the quest. Because Apple phones are definitely... They're good phones, obviously, but they're definitely like overcharged in price. They're way too expensive. Yeah, I like tech stuff too, but it kind of is like within certain realms. Phones, I don't really care too much about. PC stuff, I do like. I like keeping up with that kind of stuff. There's a bunch of that again. Can probably hit the 5th renown level now.
Eivor. New contracts, new riches.
Potentially. Kind of depends how much clothing we have. There's the boots. Find the full Dublin champion armor. So, okay, we must have hit the max renown then. Two 80s, and then a 70. We probably still don't have enough clothing. Yeah, we're still going to need quite a lot of clothing. That's actually all we're going to need on top of it.
Enough for today?
I forgot
Always
which
a
keyboard.
pleasure.
The one I have, I think, is a... Actually, I don't even know if mine would be considered either. It's a Steel Series keyboard, but... Is the mechanical... Are the mechanical ones the ones that just make a lot of noise? But that's the max renown. 'Cause I think this might actually be a membrane keyboard. New quest, Eye for an Eye. She has a quest for us then. Yeah, because I think that's why I avoided a mechanical keyboard, was because of the noise it makes. There's that. Yeah, there's the Dublin Champion helmet. Actually looks very similar to the Raven Clan helmet. Also got a shield. Well, let's see what she has to say.
Good day. Azar, is everything all right?
Yes. No, it will be, once that bastard is dead and hanging from my rafters as sausages.
I believe I know who this is about.
Konstantinos has come to Ireland. Yesternight, his ship pulled into the bay.
I will deliver you his head.
Your offer is appreciated, Eivor, but not necessary.
3,500. Yeah, you could
trade,
pretty
does
much
he
buy
not?
a whole entire computer with
Protect
that.
my great interest and provide my partner a service.
Very well. But do not deprive me of my revenge. Bring him back to me alive. Many king...
Alright, did she get new contracts? No, okay, she did not. Weird, we can get silver for luxuries now? Hmm.
Very well. Another.
Well, we have her side quest available. Yeah, it just kind of depends. And now with everything with the tariffs and stuff like that, it's probably even more expensive in other countries. Because, I mean, the $1,000, that's like $500 less than what the 3090 was at the time. And that's the 70. That's the 5070 on top of it. So it's definitely a little too expensive for that. I'll be right back really quick, though.
No croak for me?
Alright, I'm back. Doc puts his hand on her shoulder, his paw on her shoulder. You know, it's been a while since we even sold random trinkets we were carrying. I wonder how much silver we actually have in trinkets.
I have use for this.
Yeah, not much. Like 1,000.
I have those if you want them. Smart. Nothing more? Anything else?
Hate when it does that to me.
I must take my...
Alright, let's go capture this dude for her, so that she can get her revenge. He's not that far. Actually looking back to see if that dog was still following us. Is he actually going to be on the boat? Where did that arrow even go?
The white-haired one must be Constantine. A sorrow awaits him.
He heard some of it, but he didn't actually know about it. So we might actually be able to knock him out still.
Set up camp here?
As good a spot as any. Dog shit island long. Just
Damn it, Eivor. I never dropped down. Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't want to kill him. It's kind of weird that they got rid of the knockout from Odyssey. I guess you basically just critically injure them in this one instead.
I can't walk.
That's the idea. Your one-time partner is eager to see you.
That twice-cursed harpy should have been long dead.
Save your insults for your reunion.
Alright, let's get him back. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How's it going? What are you up to? But yeah, I know. The 50 series is really weird. So, yeah, the 5070 Ti and the 5080, they're very similar, and then the 5090 is just a massive jump. Whereas in the other generations of GPU, it was like the 4080 Ti was very close to the 4090. Same thing with like the 3080 Ti and the 3090. But this time it's very weird. You had a busy day, so just a normal day.
I'd hoped to finish you this time.
You were always careless.
Yeah, they basically want you to get the most expensive one now.
And your brother, the
3
sniveling
hours of
sop,
meetings, and it's quite
along
a
with
lot.
your loud bitch of a screaming mother. Come on, have at it. Let's end this quickly.
Quickly? Oh no, no, my dear Konstantinos. This will last a very long time indeed. Why else have I sharpened so many implements? I will unmake you tenfold for what you've done.
You make a sorry Cyclops. Damn you to hell!
Damn. Sounds like she gouged his eyes out. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I take it she successfully got her revenge. Damn, dude, she grinded him into dust or something. The whole body's gone. Yeah, no, that was just marketing words. Even at the time, you could tell the 4070 was not going to be anywhere near the performance of the 4090. Just on like raw performance alone from the 5080 itself, there was no way that was ever going to happen.
Czar, what of Konstantinos?
Hogs feed on his beast.
Well, the DLC's fine so
at
far.
peace?
The story's
At
not too
peace?
bad.
No, but the world is a better place. Care to indulge in profitable commerce?
Do we have 70 clothing? We actually do.
Perhaps that's... Farewell.
Yeah, they do actually have more contracts than Renown, though. Got another new tattoo. Alright, that was a side quest. We can get back to the main quest line now. I'm actually... One thing I should look up. I should look up if we can actually kill the seed right now, or if we have to progress the story. Because the way the details are worded, it's making me think we have to progress the story. But if we can take him out right now, we might as well do that. Actually, what's our next quest name? Never mind. The quest we're literally on right now is the one where we go after the seed. Have to go talk to our guy here, Siegfried.
Eivor! We will march upon Armagh immediately.
This place smells like a brewer's hut.
I will blood eagle the abbot with my own hands.
Oh, no,
I
not
will
another blood
blanket the
eagle.
north with the skulls of petty kings.
Enough! If you charge into Armagh like a berserker, they will crucify you like their Christ.
I'm sorry to tell you, my king. The siege weapons you requested are being held by Armagh.
Hell have that abbot. Those weapons were to be a show of the strength of Dublin's new king.
Forget about shows of strength. Cast your fortunes with Flann. High King will be a powerful ally if you back him now. Where are these weapons coming from? Who's supplying Armagh?
A shadowy web of pirates run by a druid cult. They roost along the northern coast, looting and trading in equal measure.
More druids.
These druids, do they call themselves the children of Danu?
In fact, they do. Led by one they call the Seed. Now that you have their scent, I wish you a good hunt. If there is nothing more, my king, I will return to my shop.
I will gather what forces I can wherever I can, and join them to Flans. Together we will avenge my father.
You have a strength that comes from him. When you find that, men will follow.
Alright, it's finally time to go after the seed. So I have a feeling that the abbot is probably the leader of the Druids. That seems like it'd be pretty fitting. They're actually gonna make us just track him through here. Movilla Abbey. See if we can find this clue.
You die now! With me! Here! Cost you! Stop and die!
You know, for having 160 something skill points towards the Bear Mastery, it doesn't feel like we're doing that much more damage than before. Where the hell are they going?
So slow!
He just killed the priest. I see our clue on the bench.
Your time's up, sir!
I don't know what we just did. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, I've watched Gladiator before. I have not seen the sequel. Alright, there's that. There's the seed. Ryan, you're a part of the cult? He's not very close. This will be closer. Like, in general, just of all time, he's the best protagonist. He is really a really good character in that movie. There were actually... I haven't seen the sequel yet, but there were people wondering why he wasn't a part of the sequel, and it's like, what do you mean? It's like, how could he have been part of the sequel? The only thing they could have done would be like a Field of Reeds thing, but I feel like that would have just kind of been unnecessary. Well, once we kill him, I doubt it's going to reveal the leader of the Children of Danu, because I feel like the leader is still going to be revealed through main story progress. But this is the only other Danu we can take out. This is technically our last one left.
These would be the arms dealers Asar spoke of. I must approach carefully.
Coming through here. Stuck. See, I would kill this guy with an arrow, but I feel like everybody's gonna react to that if I do. I'm just not going to. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 was really fun. It's weird. There are still things I prefer about the first game over it, but gameplay-wise, Spider-Man 2 is just an upgrade in a lot of ways. I did actually have a pre-recorded playthrough for that game. And then I also live-streamed the free roam activities at the time. Because we went for 100% on it. I do eventually want to pick it up on PC. This guy's moving pretty quick. I know the PC version still has a lot of problems, though. Crack. Yeah, I don't usually pirate games though. The only time I do that is if it's like old game emulation, like games that aren't actively being sold anymore.
Hey!
Shit.
So far! Stop it! To hell with you!
Alright, I think we contained it. This guy might be suspicious, though. I think I can climb. Oh, wait, she is climbing up. Not the way I want her to, though. Also, our target's underneath us anyway, so we don't even have to go up. I have to find a way down. Pretty sure that dude's spotting us through the wall. Oh, I actually hit him with a stun attack. Raising prices. Wait, you want to pay $100 for standard edition soon?
Out of options, dog. Watch my lead.
No, Spider-Man 2 is not getting any DLC. There might be like a standalone game that they could potentially be making, but no DLC for that one.
What god will greet him at his death?
Actually, it did reveal the leader, and I called it. It was the obvious. The Abbot. I don't know if you remember this guy, but I literally said it when we first saw him that I didn't trust him, and that I thought something was up with him. Anytime it's like a higher up religious figure in these games, they're always the one. Every time. Yeah, I'm assuming Spider-Man 3 will have more to do with Carnage, considering they set him up in 2. They're obviously gonna have to do something with Osborn as well, Norman. A scourging of snakes. Oh wait, did they? Because the one thing that became really OP for stealth in 2 though was the web lines you could make, because you can kind of just keep doing aerial takedowns with that. Did they actually get rid of like the wall tripwire thing? I'm trying to think now. I don't remember if I used that in 2. And then they also had the web blast that would immediately stick people to walls. I don't remember if I used that very often in 2, if it was even in the game. Our mission's right there. This is technically closer. Oh yeah, they teased her at in the post-credit scene or whatever. The thing that I'm worried about though is like I don't want them to introduce too many spider-powered people, because I feel like it'll just become a little much. Kind of like how in the Flash universe, they always introduce, like, so many speedsters, and then at a certain point, you're just like, okay, so who isn't a speedster? It's like, at what point do we just say, who isn't a Spider-Man? Or a Spider-Girl, or a Spider-Woman? I feel like everybody just has this power now. Like, the character themselves just start to feel less unique. Well, let's see what Flan has to tell us now. Yeah, 3, especially if you have to switch between all 3 of them, it's going to be kind of weird.
Sigfrid tells me you've been hunting pirates in the north.
Allies of Amma, providing weapons and other supplies. I've cut them off.
God is truly with us. Owen is weakened, and will soon taste God's justice.
Do you have the men to take Amma?
We do, thanks to Sigfrid. He has rallied Vikings from every corner of Ireland.
How did you
Miles is extremely OP, especially in the game Miles Morales.
I told him of a monastery full of
the bile
silver
electric powers you get can like instantly
Your father
KO
would
people
not have made such a promise.
in large
and
amounts.
he would not have raised as many men.
We cannot win the goodwill of the people by destroying their homes or their church.
But, my lord, these men came expecting a raid. If we deny
If
them
I may,
that...
I think in this case some burning might be useful.
Tell me how.
When we were attacked at Clocher, Owen didn't stop there. He burned Cachalor as well, to send a message. It is our turn to light up the land with fire and smoke to let the people know that Amma has fallen.
Burn what you must, but keep your warriors leashed. Kill only those who oppose us and spare the church.
As you command, my king.
There is something else. Abbot Owen leads the children of Danu.
So, the poisoning, the ambush, they were all part of Owen's nefarious schemes. We'll cleanse our
That would be
land of
pretty
this
cool,
unholy
JBB.
filth. Siegfried and I will prepare our men.
Gonna be in Paris?
Join me when you're
Is
ready.
it? Did they actually ever
Choose a
say
good
anything
view,
about
dear
that?
poet.
That'd be really strange.
It'll be a battle for the ages.
Thank you for not saying anything about my past.
The past is past, not our future.
I swear, Eivor, you really are like a hero out of folk tales.
Yeah, Miles can even
Do I have
full
permission
cloak.
to sing your song?
You do. Once I've had a chance to finish it.
I really wish the Spider-Man 3 movie game, I really wish the Green Goblin playable, or well, I guess it's Hobgoblin in that, He was playable on the 360 version with the DLC, but that never came to the PC version. Because I have it on PC physically, and it still works. Because I don't think it uses safe disk. But yeah, you don't get access to that content. I think we're actually getting very close to finishing the story here, though.
It's good to see you take command. It suits you.
It feels heavy and stiff like this new armor. I envy you, Eivor. When battle is done, you can move on to what you like.
He's always been wearing?
I go where my destiny takes me, Siegfried. None of us are free from that. There are worse fates than being a king.
Can we actually talk to Kiara more? Where'd she? Oh, there she is. Now she's just snooping around the king's tent. Yeah, we're gearing up for the battle on the leader, though, right now.
Our forces are replenished. Thank God's good grace.
Some part of those thanks should go to Siegfried, Lord.
Aye, I'll not forget his role today. He's a good man, but he lacks his father's seasoning.
Then you must show him what it is to lead, Lord, in the court and on the field.
Come, let us flush out this false abbot without delay.
Yes, Owen must answer for his actions.
Definitely seems like the final battle. There might be still obviously more missions for like epilogue stuff, but this does seem like the
fewer
final
defenders
moment.
than I expected.
They cower behind their walls. Let's strike while we have the advantage.
We move forward, but remain alert.
Yeah, I think they always kind of planned it for it to be a trilogy. Trilogy's always like I feel like it's always the cleanest number. Going beyond 3,
We have no other choice.
it can work, but it kind of depends on the franchise.
My Norsemen are ready. Smash them an opening.
I don't know where that first is. No, not Irish wolfhounds, please. Damn, this thing is all over the place.
God will give me strength.
Brothers, to me!
Straight up headbutt a dude.
You're dead!
End this.
Right through that knife.
If they don't plead mercy, kill them to a man. Lord is my strength. Take care! They have artillery!
Get rid of these archers.
They attack from above!
Well, they've been on DLSS 3 for a while. They just came up, the most recent thing they did with the 50 series is they added the Transformer model, which is now DLSS 4. DLSS 4's Transformer model, though, it actually, it's worse for performance, but way better for image clarity. But it only, like, if you use DLS3's, actually, what is the model? Is it Transformer? I might be mixing it up. There's, like, the Transformer model and then a different model. Now I'm getting them mixed up. Whichever one's the newer one, it looks a lot better. Like, the new model on, like, Ultra Performance kind of looks, like, balanced on the old model in terms of clarity. But it does come at a higher cost of performance. Not much higher, though. Usually it seems like it's like a 3 to 5 FPS difference in extreme cases. But the image clarity is definitely worth it. Because I overrode the DLSS model that Oblivion Remastered was using with the new one, and it looks a lot cleaner.
Hey! You died!
Because it also severely reduces DLSS ghosting.
We're trapped like rats!
We
Not
must raise
trapped
that
like
portcullis
rats.
to go any further.
I think there's actually still one enemy left. Yeah, it's an archer. There's also a dude just standing outside.
Hey!
So yeah, the newest version of DLSS is better image quality, slightly lower frames. But the good thing about the new version of DLSS is it is backwards compatible. So 20 series and up can still use it. Are we dropping network frames? No, I think it's just affecting my... I think it's just something with my other... No, we are dropping network frames. Son of a bitch. It's always in pivotal moments. Let me give it a sec. Oh, no, frame gen is simply just for frame rate, because it's actually technically a fake frame rate, similar to how you would use interpolation on a TV. It's actually going to degrade image quality more than anything, because you'll actually see like more image duplication and ghosting with frame gen on. The new frame gen is supposed to look a little bit cleaner, but it's mainly just for artificial frame rate gain. You'll also usually get a lot of input delay depending on the frame rate you're actually getting. I think it's recommended for frame gen that you at least need to be hitting a pace of 60 FPS for it to not have huge input delay. So if you're getting like 30 FPS in a game and you think frame gen's gonna help you, it will make it look like it's running better, but you'll have really bad input delay to make the game hardly even enjoyable to play. So it's not even worth it. I don't even use frame gen in any games because it's not even, well, technically it's not even supported on the 30 series for NVIDIA. How did he get incapacitated? There's no one down here. It's definitely not his father. But yeah, frame gen in most cases will only improve frame rate. It's very rare that it'll do anything to image quality. Like I said, it'll either degrade image quality or look about the same. That's everything we can burn.
God grant me strength! Watch my lead! Work with me!
You only need to regroup with Spawn. Did he seriously set himself on fire? Can you not run into torches, buddy? Cleared him out.
They fall back!
Yeah, I mean, even like more modern GPUs, it depends. I mean, they've patched it up a lot more now. The illegal version of the game, I don't know if it's on the most up-to-date build. They have released a lot of patches for that game. I haven't really checked up on it a bit though. Kind of weird though, because Nix's did a really good job with Miles and Spider-Man remastered. I'm surprised they screwed up Spider-Man 2 so much. Alright, Flan, you following? Where are you going, buddy? Alright, I guess we'll push on without him. Hopefully he catches up. He's just gonna walk. I'm gonna need his help to push the door, though. What the fuck is he doing?
What's the problem?
Lon, I need you, buddy. Wait, there he goes. Every time we need to rely on AI, man. NPCs. They really try to screw us over.
Eivor! I need help with this door!
It's hard to say. I usually just go into PC ports expecting it to be really poorly optimized. Because Red Dead 2 had a lot of problems at launch.
You desecrate this holy place with foul corruption. You are a sickness to be purged.
God will be my judge, not you. You act the Christian king, but let pagans and wolves do your dirty work.
Do not preach about playing both sides.
Also, GTA Definitive
Edition
Trilogy was horrible at launch as well.
Know.
And GTA 4 still has one of the worst PC ports of all time. Rockstar doesn't have the best track record with PC. Console version will probably be fine.
Kira had the makings of a high priestess, but she was careless. Dabbled with forces she could not control.
Don't listen, Flawn. He tries to cloud your judgment.
Small wonder she
trying to plant seeds in Flawn's head.
She's always been attracted to men of power.
You lie, devil.
Love conceals blemish and evil. It's easy to lose sight when you're following a woman's backside.
There's no shame in keeping your hands clean of this filth. Let me do your dirty work.
It's God's work.
Protect your abbot!
Damn, that's a line. It's God's work. Damn, he is fucking him up.
Damn you!
You shall not let your cattle breed with a different kind. You shall not sow your field with two kinds of seed.
Do not quote scripture to me, devil. May your tongue burn for eternity while your throat is pierced with jagged glass.
No. You would rather have a song from your pagan poetess. If she didn't tell you about the children of Dan, what other secrets does she keep?
He tries to poison your mind with his dying words, Lord. Don't let them in.
Little smirk.
But could he speak truth?
The best
Doubt
liars mix truth with lies. If she was
Kara
part
has
of
only
that
helped
cult,
us.
She isn't anymore.
You are right, of course. This fetid air befouls my thoughts. Let us step out into God's cleansing light.
Yeah, I don't think Kiara is intending to betray us, because she did tell us about the children of Danu, like, right away. I don't think she was necessarily lying about it, but just not talking about it. But it seems like when she's confronted about it, she will talk about it.
We are a blessed people.
So I don't think Kiara's
Word
a
of our
bad guy
victory
here.
spreads like fire in a dry field.
Or an enemy.
I couldn't stop all the looting, my king. But I made certain the people were spared.
Yeah, I know. Told him to choke on
They will
glass.
sing of the High King who cleansed the church at Armagh, and the King of Dublin, who fought with honor at his side.
And the hero who came from the land of heroes who helped them win the day.
All will be remembered. The living and the dead.
Well, stronghold conquered. Oh, we collected all the amber shards. Our achievement popped up for like a split second. I think I have overlays activated on OBS, so that It might show up on stream. Yeah, okay, you can see overlay. Because sometimes I'm like mentioning these things popping up, but if I didn't have overlays captured, you guys wouldn't even know what I'm talking about. But the children of Danu are fully eliminated. I guess we can return to the hut first to see what we get for getting all the amber stones. But yeah, circling back, Rockstar does have really high quality products, but their track record with certain things is actually not great. I know they weren't directly behind the development of GTA Definitive Edition Trilogy, but it's still one of their iconic core franchises. So the fact that it released in the state it released in, they're still very, very much to blame for that. Because they could have taken steps to make sure that those games were ready and ready to ship. But they didn't. Kind of neglected that. Like I said, GTA 4 when it came on PC was like tremendously broken, and it still has a lot of issues even now without modding and tweaking it yourself. Same thing with Bully Scholarship Edition on PC. LA Noire also requires some tweaking on the user end to get it to work properly. GTA 5's PC port was actually fine, from what I remembered. There wasn't nearly as many complaints about problems with that, but Red Dead 2 did have a lot of problems at launch. Their track record on PC is mostly bad rather than good. Obviously, they always fix it eventually, but except for GTA 4, Bully, and LA Noire, I guess. But how much bitrate do I set for streaming? I have mine set to 9,000 KBS, or KPS, I mean. Well, KBPS. Yeah, I set mine to 9,000. I just set it like 1,000 below my upload speed, so that I have some headroom. This would be closer. And then the other thing too is like Rockstar did screw up some character things for Red Dead 2 because they focused a lot on the small details, but when it came to John Marston in the epilogue, they fucked everything up. It felt so rushed. Like that was when they threw details out the window for some reason. And then they abandoned Red Dead 2. Like, I do like Rockstar's games, but as a company, they make some really odd decisions for how much money they make. Gotta deal with this guy's shit right now. No, there's apparently, some, like, Steam DB stuff being uploaded for Bully right now, so there actually might be a patch for the game, oddly enough, soon. So they might actually, after all this time, be doing something to try to fix that game on PC. But nobody really knows for sure, because sometimes a lot of those Steam database uploads could be just, like, launcher and redistributable stuff that they're updating and not the actual game itself. But yeah, no, I think they're leaving Bully behind. Even the Manhunt PC ports are broken, which is another Rockstar game. You need to mod those games to get them to run properly. Like Rockstar has really good quality at launch, and then it degrades, and they never fix it. That's kind of like Rockstar's method of release. They'll patch the game, and it'll somehow get worse and more buggy, and then they'll just leave it at that and move on to the next game.
"'Tis done. Here are your blood-soaked bits of amber."
Damn. Not even a thank you.
I felt them die, each by each.
Boil these shards. Make your potion.
I shall. I shall. I've been preparing for this since we met.
I wonder what this potion's even gonna do for us.
You spoke of great power?
The spear. You'll have it in your hands soon enough.
The spear?
Once you defeat Valor.
Fuck is Balor?
You said nothing of this?
Surely you remember Balor. He is heat, drought, a scorching sun come to earth.
I know of no such creature.
Many heroes fell to him, but Woden would not. The lance called Gaebolug pierces
Odin?
his flesh. This is where he is weak. Are you ready to fight him?
I guess so.
Let me drink.
Drink deeply. You'll remember.
I was kind of hoping we'd get a passive
Balor
power for
is
this.
ancient.
Not a
He is
spear.
chaos itself. Defeat him, and the spear is yours.
Yeah, if they do remaster it though, they might spark the whole Bully 2 theories again, which I'm sure Rockstar doesn't want people to have hope for that. I'm pretty sure Rockstar has just completely left Bully behind. Like I said, there is rumors right now that they might be trying to fix the PC port, but this guy looks pretty fucking crazy.
I have come for your power.
Take it then. You are twice blind to the Odin to defeat me.
That was a quick hit. I don't think we can parry him.
I will scorch you to cinders.
That is not what I was expecting his face to look like. Okay, that's a new power. No one can harm you. I'd say we harmed you decently so far. What the fuck just happened? I went vertical for a second, or horizontal for a second there.
Go forward.
That was kind of a neat boss fight. Assassin's Creed Origins. I mean, Origins did pretty good for me. That was still before Shadows released, though. That's what it looked like, but I don't have the dropkick ability equipped.
I must be.
So it might have been the animation it played simply because I couldn't actually grab the enemy. Maybe it has a dropkick animation instead. 136 spear. This isn't even better than Odin's spear. Granted, I don't have it fully upgraded. Actually, it does edge it out by 5 attack. Once it's got all of its upgrades placed. What does this thing look like? Spears are really good on this game. I've just never been a spear guy.
I felt you would prevail.
It was an unusual contest.
The spear, Gay Bullock, is yours for crushing the children of Danu and defeating Balor. Kira will be pleased the Danu have been quenched.
She fights hard for those she calls true druids.
Keep the spear close, Eivor. I sense a great battle ahead.
Goodbye, Deirdre.
Slán, Eivor.
Wonder if she's talking about in the confines of the DLC or something else. But there's our Amber quest line. But honestly, I would just stream any game you feel like streaming. The Cost of Betrayal. Like, if you want to play Origins, I'd play Origins. Get a game save going. I think we're going back to... Oh no, I thought we were going to be going back to Dublin. What are our resources at? Can let that build up a bit more. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I like GTA 5, but outside of story, the game doesn't have too much going for it. Like, in terms of, like, activities you run into in both Red Dead 1 and 2 and stuff like that, free roam-wise, those games are a lot more engaging than GTA 5. GTA 5, all you really have to do besides playing, like, random sports is just to, like, drive around or attack cops. But I've never really been, like, even in the original games, I didn't just, like, mindlessly attack the cops. What? Let's see what happens here. You might be trying to do something with Kiara, because apparently she might be a betrayer.
I hope he shows soon, if only to end this bickering.
He already looks pissed.
Speak.
Lord, there has been much deliberation these last few days. News of Owen has spread like a mountain fire.
The people are frightened. We are unsettled, to say the least. A trusted abbot unveiled as a pagan conspirator.
The Druids have permeated the church at the highest level. There's no telling how far down it goes.
Something must be done. We must rid them of this land.
I already killed them all.
Begin an inquisition.
How dare you speak like this? Owen acted alone.
He belonged to a sect. There are others like him. Do you deny it?
I do not deny it. But then you will speak only of the children of Danu.
A weed that grew from Druid roots. If we allow it to thrive, how can we ever be certain this will not happen again?
Flom, I do not like what these men are implying. Do not entertain this.
You would presume to tell your king what to do. You, who share those Druid roots. You even know this sect by name. Perhaps, like Owen, there is more to you than meets the eye.
Bastard!
Enough! Speak to her like that again, and rats will sup on you. Alive.
Apologies, my king. Poetess. I do not mean to cast suspicion, only to draw a very real comparison. We do not know from where the next threat will come, and we cannot simply hope that it will not come. We must put aside our differences and come together as Christians if we wish to preserve an Ireland under God.
Flann, if you do this...
I know well where you stand, Kira. Are there any others who wish to speak?
I will. This gathering shows us something very clear. That there is solidarity in this cause. If we do nothing, the weeds will continue to sprout, leading to unrest across the kingdoms. But if we act, begin an inquisition, it will lead to unity this land has sorely lacked.
These are my people, Siegfried!
And there are those within who threaten the very fabric of this land. Can you really stand there and defend them?
Anyone else?
An inquisition would work. shit, do we disagree? I mean, we already got rid of the core problem. There are no more children of Danu left.
What is being proposed is a bold strategy, the consequences of which cannot be properly weighed just now. You must allow time to reflect, Lord.
Every moment we waste weakens our position. Lord, we kings are all in agreement. There is but one move to make.
Always in the name of God.
We will launch an inquisition. Every druid will face a choice. Reform or exile. The future of Ireland is a wholly Christian one.
I mean, or people could just agree and not follow completely. This kind of reminds me of the whole Talos worship debate from Skyrim, being like where Talos is outlawed, so people are trying to push back against
just
it.
Down that road.
Even though the Imperials
Look
don't
mighty
necessarily enforce it, only the Thalmor do, so you can still technically
Here is not
worship
a sound
Talos.
mind. I need to settle her down.
Like, they can still be druids. Religion bad. You have a door to her house that's open? Here we go.
Kira,
Get out! Leave me be!
what is this? What are you doing?
Flan, spineless fool. What was he thinking?
He saw an opportunity to unite the kingdoms. He seized it. It is what any king would do.
Do not defend him.
I am not, but consider what would happen if he ignored these allied kings. You're right to be upset. But you know Flawn best. This was not a decision he made lightly. Let us go back and talk with him. If anyone can convince him to reconsider, it's you.
Oh, I will. Whether he wants
Uh-oh.
to or not.
What?
I am sorry, Eivor. I cannot let them erase us.
Well, she's making a really bad decision.
Eivor! Can you hear me? Eivor! Are you alright?
Did you see Kira?
I expected her here. Eivor?
Well, I can't tell if we're just knocked out still, but just hallucinating.
What is that? I think it's Kira.
Or
It
she
must
found
be.
some
I do
Isu
not know
power
what she's
site.
trying to do, but she's angry.
This is my fault. I must speak with her.
It may be too late for that. She said she would not let you erase the Druids.
What means will she use?
The Leah Fall. I think she'll try to use it to stop you.
A stone?
It's an ancient part of her lineage. There may be more to it than myths
That's
and
exactly
legends.
what's
I
happening.
knew my
then.
decision would upset her. But I was certain she could find a way to understand it.
It was no simple decision. By choosing one, you betray the other. Choices that weigh heavily require ample time to reflect, if you are to find the best outcome.
I acted rashly. I listened to frightened men, Eivor. Men whose loyalty I hungered for.
Clear your head, Lord. We're nearly there.
Now you want to play Skyrim? It is one of those games where mentioning it does make someone want to play it. Flan, you gotta be in a hurry here, man. Just on a slow gallop. That really goes way up there. I mean, I could probably race him there and then just wait until he catches up. It'll probably still trigger properly, right? That or he'll stop moving. I just seen like a bunch of duplicates.
Kira! Leave! Leave now!
Kira!
You want to rid the world of us? I'll rid it of you!
This is getting a little over the top.
Where is she? Oh dear.
The sword, Flann. Stay close to me.
Eivor, what do we do?
Fight!
These are my men!
It's them or you! Now fight!
Back! Get back!
They will not listen. Kira's taken the reason somehow. Defend yourself!
Yeah, most games on PS5 don't actually run in native 4K. Unless you go into quality mode, which then it's capped at 30 FPS. So PC obviously still allows for a higher performance ceiling than PS5 does.
Listen to her, Kira. There could be peace between
She's another liar!
Yeah, even the 5070, that would outperform a PS5. Or at least it should. That's assuming that the PC port is okay.
Keep your guard up.
Kira? Where are you? Kira!
Flann?
Uh-oh.
I'll raise the stakes. How about the king's blood on your hands?
Eivor!
God damn it, Kiara. She wasn't the villain, she just made herself the villain.
Not a force you can control, Kira. It will consume you.
So be it!
I'm assuming we don't actually kill him if we lower his health, just incapacitate him. Yeah.
It's enough, Kira. Surrender now.
Nothing but a ruthless raider. Hollow inside. You speak of honor. Where is yours?
You know.
With Varith, his son, another pawn in this endless war.
He is my blood.
Ah, yes. And you will throw away all reason to defend what you are sworn to. I am no different. My people will live to see tomorrow. If it means I have to kill you today.
Really, it's kind of fell apart for me at the end here. I don't really understand Kiara. It's kind of came out of nowhere. I get, like, the gist of it with her people and stuff like that being threatened. That seems like a pretty strong reaction.
You are unrelenting!
Battle-hardened over many victories. Do not make me add another.
Do as you must. As will I.
stopped whatever that was. Yeah, sometimes some people might just have stuff happening in their lives, though. Where they just can't be there. Kiara, you missed.
I bathed in battle lust. Now stop, Kira.
Not her weak point. Game lied to us. Damn. Beat her down.
I told you I would never see the Druids into darkness. Why pretend to be my ally?
I pretended nothing. I hoped you could be better. Better than Owen.
Don't compare me to that demon!
No. Look around you. You set in motion what the children of Danu hoped you could. You became the vessel for their plot.
I always have been. After Mother died, I became the last. The last who could awaken the Leafal. Never did I think I would use this gift so foolishly.
What now?
It ends. Owen, the children of Danu, they only exist in pursuit of the stone's power, and I am the key to unleashing it. You must kill me. Kill me, Eivor. If I die,
she could just not use the power.
Tara's power dies with me, and there will be nothing left to lead my people astray. The old ways will return. Let me do this. Let me save them. Please.
Huh. I mean, this isn't really gonna be that big of a choice. Do we just give her an honorable death or spare her? Usually I just spare people whenever I can, except when they're telling me to kill them. Usually when all they want is their own death, I usually just give it to them. I'm kind of curious what happens if we spare her. Like, what would she do? Well, what do you guys think? Do we kill her or spare her? Google it. Well, this is my first time playing the DLC, so I'm curious to just see what happens if we just make the choice. And then I can Google it later.
You may be the key to this power, but the stone is the source. Destroy it.
You know I cannot.
Your ancestors are souls in another realm. They will not despair of this stone's loss. Sometimes we must sacrifice what we treasure most to protect the ones we love.
Bury the past.
Yeah, this seems like a better choice so far just by dialogue alone.
Until we meet again.
Not if she destroys the stone. That was really loud.
Kira, I bow my head in contrition. I fail you. I failed you and the true Druids of Ireland. For that, I truly apologize. I will speak to the kings and undo my rash decision. The land you have wished
Okay, well, I'm glad I spared her.
is secure.
I hope it is so, Flan. Farewell. Farewell, Eivor.
Where will you go?
that way. You'll just keep walking until she walks into the ocean.
How are you feeling?
Bruised, battered. But I'll live. Though it'll take some time to reclaim my pride.
Took a lot not to kill you.
If you wanted to, that was your chance. I suppose at the end of all this, it's safe to call you a friend.
See to it that Sigfrid's reign is long, and you shall never know me as your enemy. Have you met with the other kings? I take it that is why you have come.
I have. The Inquisition is buried. High King is a leader to all who share in his land. You helped me see that. My only regret is not having understood it sooner.
Work to secure a future for all. Kira would be pleased with this outcome.
I know there is much that awaits you in England, Eivor. But you can set your boots in Ireland anytime you please.
Farewell, Flann. Until we meet again.
What do you think my father would make of all this?
Barith wanted
He'd be
to ensure the
disappointed in
doubling
you.
he left you could stand upright on its own two legs. And while he could not see it through, he would be proud you did.
I will never forget what you did for my family.
Our family, Sigfrid. Keep well, and may your father's hugger be with you always. It shall with me.
Well, there we go. We beat the DLC. There's some stuff we still have to clean up. We have to do 4 more contracts and find the only snake in Ireland. And I think all of our miscellaneous stuff will be done here. I guess not the last snake, it's called the only snake. Technically the same thing, I suppose. But that was the DLC. It was alright. It wasn't that bad. It had some decent moments in it. But, kind of got a little weird at the end there with the whole Kiara thing. But I guess that happens a lot in these RPG games. Everything gets very fantastical near the end. But all in all, it was just alright. Give it a 6. I'm at the famous IGN 7 because I enjoyed the map. Like the layout of the map was fine. Like it was nice. I did like a lot of the characters for the most part, and then there were some decent story moments. Curious to see how Siege of Paris and... I have a feeling I won't really care that much for Dawn of Ragnarok, because I never really liked the... I didn't even like the Asgard and Jotunheim sections all that much when I first played them. And that's just going to be kind of more of that.
Ah, a visit from... New contracts,
see if we can finish up
new
these
riches.
contracts. I don't think we'll have enough cloth still. We might. Yeah, we do. We definitely do. I thought there was another one above this. There we go. The only ones we can redeem now are the infinite silver rewards. Which, what do you get for this? 40 still? You still just get plus 40 for that?
Enough for today?
They're both the same.
Another...
The clothing and the trinket one. Or luxuries, I think is what they're called. But there's the Egyptian breeches. Oh, you must have... Well, I literally just... I said I'd give it the famous IGN 7 overall. It was just... I mean, I guess an okay rating would be closer to a 6 than a 7. Maybe a 6.5. Maybe I'll give it a 6.5. It was just alright. Has some decent moments. But alright, let's see if we can visit a pigeon coop really quick, because we gotta do some cleanup here. I don't really care about the optional objectives on these as much anymore, because we don't really need the resources. So we'll just try them, and if we fuck it up, we'll just finish it. We don't have to worry about reloading. Whoa, Jesus Christ. We have a lot of letters. Song written by Kiara. Oh, she sounds like she might have lost her mind out in the forest. Look to a resting place called the Sons of Nial? Actually, do we already got this shield, I believe. I'm pretty sure that was the one that needed the 5 artifacts. I don't remember what it looked like though. Right here? No, maybe that's not the same thing. Is it really just another hidden shield? Letter from Fergal. That's all the letters. But yeah, I wonder what shield that is. Oh, wait a second. There was that one thing we did see. I don't think it's what he's talking about, but there was like a glowing blue rune symbol on that one rock. I wonder if it has something to do with that. I'll have to look it up. We're as close as we're gonna get to this contract. But yeah, we only have to do 4 more of these to get the achievement. So once we complete this set, we just have to accept 1 more. And then, depending on what time it is, it's 12:18. Maybe we can go back onto the normal map and then do one of the new river raids for a bit. And then I can try to farm that river for some of the extra stuff, so then we can maybe tackle the other river raid on Saturday's stream. So I think there's 2 more unique rivers that we haven't been able to do yet. The one that we currently have and then 1 more. Oh, it is? Okay. Then, because that's what it sounded like from the letter, so I wasn't sure, but it sounded like it was that one. Thank you for confirming. You don't have to go on a blind scavenger hunt. I wonder what that glowing blue rune thing we saw is, because we never ended up interacting with that. Unless it was just like some random thing.
Have a look, Sunan.
Here's a Reddit post for it.
I should not be seen in this area.
Apparently the original theory was that it was for Tombs of the Fallen.
Show me what lies ahead.
But I don't think that ever happened. Yeah, I don't think there's actually really anything to it. It's just kind of there.
Hey now! I'll split you!
Not really sure what happened with that axe throw.
Tired yet? Thor, aid me!
Did they actually stop running right before it? Let's get out of here.
Flame's renown grows.
Yeah, it's weird that some of them have the... Oh, I guess one, it's probably because it's automatically... Let's just go do this one then. Then we can go to the other one. One's probably immediately tracked. The others I have to investigate the area for. I think that's why it does that. I didn't know what that was at first. I was like, what's walking like that? But it was a raven. Yeah, I wish I could check achievements on the Uplay overlay, or the UB Connect overlay. But I can only check club challenges.
Test this! No escape. I will get you.
That was close. Oh, come on. It's got no health left. The ability just misses the tracking. Oh well. Another contract done at least. I don't think the achievement demands that we do the optionals. I gotta actually go the other way though. But yeah, like I said, at this point, since we're not going for any extra resources because we don't need them anymore, I'm not worried about the optional objectives. I should have just shot him with another arrow, though. Oh man, this one's gonna take place in the monastery area. Yeah, I do have that one. I was looking at my achievement lists. I must have done that at some point when they originally added sickles. Unless I'm thinking of a different thing for equipping weapons. We can double check, but I thought I actually had that one unlocked. Yeah. Wait, the first guy we just shot had our object. we just beat the contract. We still have, God challenges, Tombs of the Fallen. Those are smaller DLCs, though, technically. They're just like quest lines. But then we also have Siege of Paris, which is a full, like, it's an expansion like this. Adds a new map, a whole new story arc. And then we also have Dawn of Ragnarok, which, again, new map, new story arc. So, definitely still probably going to be over 20 streams for this game, but we're getting there. After the contract achievement, I'll double check it when we're done before I leave Ireland, but I think the only one I have after that is killing the only snake in Ireland. I'm pretty sure that'd be the only one left. Technically, the killing for the loot would be the easy one. I don't think we have one of those. But King's Plea, I thought that was always the same type. That was weird. There's like a growling sound effect on that load screen. Oh, this guy's actually on the move. Is he? Yeah, he was in a different spot before. Must be a part of that one traveling group that kind of passes through these areas. But yeah, I mean, I guess in order to answer your question, there's technically like 2 DLCs left that aren't just update content. Yeah, I looked it up yesterday and I saw the same thing. It was like 4 hours shorter to 100% than Wrath of the Druids. But Chamu was saying that it took him a long time. Actually, just by himself. Dude's just literally by himself. That was handed to us. Why couldn't we get contracts like that all the time? But there we go. King's Maker, complete 10 royal demands. That one's done. Now I just gotta look up the location of this only snake in Ireland. Just give me a sec. Looks like he's in the marshy region. Did we actually, like, walk right by this snake or something? Apparently it's somewhere over, like, right where this location we've been to is. I wonder if we actually saw it, we just didn't kill it, because I didn't expect it to be the only one of its kind in Ireland. Because before we started the DLC, I didn't look at the achievement list. Oh, it's inside of a pot. Well, that explains why we didn't find it. Probably didn't break any of the pots over there. Yeah, it'd be nice if Siege of Paris didn't take as long. And Dawn of Ragnarok. Get rid of our marker. There it is. Alright, the Legend of Saint Patrick is now done. Let's create a save here. I'm only creating a save because I'm going to be alt-tabbing the game. I don't want anything to get screwed up. I wish Uplay wouldn't minimize. There we go. Let's double check here. Wrath of the Druids should be right at the edge of the locked one if we still have some. No, I think that was my final one. I'm only seeing Tombs of the Fallen, Mastery Challenges, Dawn of Ragnarok, Siege of Paris, and the Forgotten Saga. So I think we're good. Yeah, I know I still have the sickles equipped. The other thing I was going to check, because I might keep them equipped for the river raids, is there one for killing 50 enemies with sickles or 100 enemies with sickles? For the Ubisoft Club challenge? Yeah, Harvest Time. Defeat 100 enemies by using a sickle. We might keep those equipped while I do the river raids so we can get some kills with them. Maybe I'll upgrade these ones or something, or see if we have even better sickles. Because we might as well do the club challenge for that. The other club challenges are linked to weapons from Siege of Paris and stuff. So that's technically our last Wrath of the Druids club challenge, is the 100 sickle kills. So yeah, we basically did pretty much everything in Wrath of Druids. Unless there's some, like, secret, unmarked gear piece or weapon. I guess I can quickly check that. But I think we have everything. I'm more thinking along the lines of, like, the Mjolnir and stuff like that, like something that's completely unmarked. I'm not seeing anything, though. I wish someone would just have a list. Pretty sure we got this bow. Sounds familiar, the North Gale bow or whatever. Norse Gale bow, yeah, we have that one. Apparently this website labeled it the hardest weapon to get in the DLC, but pretty sure that's just given to us. Yeah, the rest of these are just all from everything we've done, from like the contracts and stuff like that. I think we're good. It is just given to us? Yeah, so I don't know what this website's talking about. But yeah, I think we're good. I think that is a complete wrap on the Wrath of the Druids. Yeah, I'd say a solid 6.5. I didn't hate it, but it was just alright. I don't know why I'm manual saving again, but why not? But we can go back to England now. I do like the headbutt ability, though. It's like perfect for opening them up for weak point hits. The tackle and beatdown is probably still better than it, though. But time to go home. But yeah, we have enough time to do some extra stuff, so we'll do a river raid. I'll look at our sickles too. See which ones we can equip. See if we have like a deadlier one. So then I'll just upgrade that one. We definitely have the nickel and tungsten for it. If we get anything for here. Cause didn't that one chick doesn't she have a hut built at Ravensthorpe now? Right, let's see here. Let's look at our sickles. If I could swap out the poison one, I'd rather do that, because we don't really use poison. Those might be the only 2 sickles. Yeah, I think those are the only 2 in the game. Unless there's more in, like, Siege of Paris. Guess we're just upgrading these, though.
May I see your stuff?
You like the looks of that one? This will serve you well, Eivor.
The final version of it looks pretty crazy. Same with that one.
You have a keen eye for... Ready for...
I have to go.
Yeah, I mean, it might be good for, like, hooking and disarming, maybe. But I feel like they would easily get stuck. I don't really need to equip runes in them. That's as good as they can get, besides runes. We actually did get some of the fish for this.
I brought something.
Not all of them, though.
Only a true fisherman could catch
just
this
the large
one.
salmon.
Thanks, Eivor.
I must
come back soon.
And then I should have the wolf claws for this.
I have something.
I'm looking for this. All done.
I'm off.
Until next time.
Alright, we gotta see what's up with this next river. Actually, I might want to track this instead. I did upgrade the ship capacity, so we're not going to be limited to like 300, which I think is what we had it at max before. I mean, it starts at 200 max, but I did upgrade it when we were first doing the river raids. We can carry up to 500 now, so we'll be able to look for the gear pieces more efficiently this time. Yeah, I want to see what's up with the hut up here. I don't want to talk to Toka. At least I don't think I do. Alright, I wasn't sure if we could actually grab supplies. Oh, there's one from a tomb, and then one from a mastery challenge, and then premium shop. Yeah, I don't even usually think about the premium shop ones. I guess they could show up in the Retta shop rotation, though, so they're still obtainable even without buying them.
Up for some raiding?
But, I mean, at that point, I probably won't be using sickles anymore. We'll probably get most of our kills from river raiding, because I'll probably get more if I'm going to farm the river. There's a book of knowledge and a clue. So we're gonna want to find those. But yeah, I had seen all 3 of the other rivers back when I first played the game. This river I have never seen, because this one was added, I think, when one of the DLCs came out, whether that was Wrath of Druids or Siege of Paris. And I don't know if my game crashed or not, because it just went completely silent. Oh, there it goes. Odd load screen. Alright, what we're really looking for first and foremost is probably going to be the clue. Clues are usually at monasteries. And then we're not really going to try to raid anything that only has one chest, because we just won't find anything there. I don't know how big this river is. God, can this thing start turning?
Keep a tight grip on your weapons. This place feels cursed.
Yeah, we're gonna ignore this place. This is a crazy looking area, though. What if we actually fight druids here? This could potentially be a military fort with something. If it doesn't have our treasure clue, it might actually have one of our treasure pieces. That's the hold LB attack. He just does a bunch of spins. Pretty cool takedown. Yeah, damn. Okay, the sickles have some pretty cool moves. Yeah, like you always dismember with those. Yeah, she just lopping limbs off, cutting heads.
Yeah. Christ is surely with us. Thank you. You're mine.
If I can open that from the other side. Yeah, the sickle takedowns are pretty awesome so far. Like, what the hell? She even just has like a dynamic throw on them. Curious to see the hit on their back. Like the one where you decap them with the bearded axe. What the fuck? How did he do that? He just teleported back up there.
Hey, what? it! You're in her!
We're seeing it right now. Yeah, dude, that these things have some pretty awesome takedowns.
We have this!
Just like, you literally are just chopping heads off constantly.
Hey! I'll finish you!
Come on, guy.
Wait a minute!
They really don't let me open this from the other side.
Reread! Give me a hand with this!
It's the only way they're gonna be able to get in here.
Hey! Come here a moment!
They're not gonna teleport one up here. That's great. Not path blocked.
Give me a hand!
Yeah, I wonder why I won't teleport one of my Yams Vikings up here. Also, how is it going to get one up here?
Hey! Come here!
Well, this is already a great river. The area cannot be traversed by the Yams Vikings, apparently. Unless the door did not reclose. Alright, can this one follow me, please? Like, normally if they can get to you, they'll just teleport to you. There's no door blocking.
Give me a hand over here!
I had to just walk back to the door, I guess. Yeah, there we go. There's our helmet already. It was the sheep, yeah. The sheep was path blocking him. But right. It's a good thing we already found one of the gear pieces.
A good hold! Let's go!
Maybe we won't even have to come back to this river. We get lucky and find the second one. When I was farming the other rivers that we had already done, this ship on one of them, when I started the raid, when I got back to the shoreline, it was literally just sailing down the river on its own, and I had to swim all the way up to it. I wasn't able to catch up to it until it crashed itself into the shoreline.
What's got into you?
And it actually did that multiple times, but the other times it did it, it was already facing the shoreline, where the shore was at the monastery or whatever I was raiding, so I didn't have to chase it. But the thing was just moving on its own whenever it felt like it. Which is not It's not fun when it does that. It's very annoying.
Sail out!
Because I had to swim like an entire stretch of river. My opinion on GTA 6?
Sail!
Oh, never mind. That's a 4. Yeah. I re-looked at it. I like GTA 4 for the most part. I only really ever played through it maybe 2 times. I've tried to play through it again on PC, but I always choose like really bad times to play them. No, that's the right Roman numeral. I just misread it before.
Run up the sail!
But yeah, when I played it on PC, I never ended up finishing that playthrough. This only has 1 dot. Here's actually... That's where our clue is. This actually does have... No, that's just a miscellaneous treasure. Alright, let's circle back to this place. Yeah, I played through it fully on 360, and then I tried the original version of the PC when it still had online. Never finished that playthrough, and then I tried playing through it again when they patched it and removed the online and added achievements and stuff like that, and I also didn't finish that playthrough. But I did like it when I played it on 360. I still prefer the other ones though, like 3 Vice City and San Andreas. But this is definitely a river they added with Wrath of Druids. A lot of barred doors. You can see our clue underground. These are easy sickle kills. Still remember when I played it on 360, when you unlock the ability to steal cars and bring them to the one garage for money, you make insane amounts of money really fast. Yank the head right off. Sounds kind of funny when you phrase it that way, I guess. Yeah, that's a really cool dynamic finisher where you can like toss them into people with a heavy. Oh yeah, no, GTA 4 definitely has a darker tone. It's not as comedic as the other ones. There are obviously still those comedic moments. But not nearly as much as the other GTA games. None of these are gonna count as sickle kills, but that's fine. We'll get that done eventually. Yeah, I really like that takedown. Just use your arm to just push it through the blade and just launch it. Well, I wonder if that one barred door area near the shoreline actually leads underground. I mean, yeah, there are people that don't like GTA 4, but I think it still has risen to being one of the more fan favorite ones alongside San Andreas, because I think there's still a lot of people who prefer 4 over 5. Nope, actually our underground entrance is right here. But this is also a dead end. So we gotta find a different one. Now there's rumors that a GTA 4 remaster might be happening. Which, that was a rumor before as well, I'm pretty sure. Alright, this place turned me around. Where the hell is that one building? Yeah, that's one of the downsides to PlayStation, because their backwards compatibility and PS3 generation games are severely lacking because of the architecture of that system. So without re-releases, you either have to stream them if they're available, which sucks, or you have to wait for the devs to make a native port to the PlayStation 4 or 5. That's one nice thing about both PC and Xbox. You don't really have to worry about that. Actually, the barred door was just for the entrance. I suppose we can just call the raid for now. Open these things up and see if we can find the clue along the way.
We fight! Some treasure here! Come! Help me with this!
Though, I'd imagine they'd do something along the lines of what they did for Red Dead Redemption 1, where it's not actually a remaster, it's just a newer port that also supports higher resolutions and stuff like that. I feel like that's all they really need to do for those games, because those games still hold up pretty well. I wonder if this cave is actually where I was just supposed to... Yeah, okay. Our clue is over here. Before I open that, let's burst this door down.
Can't do this alone.
Don't block the door.
Help me out here.
No, that's another thing that, circling back to the ways they disappoint, I don't think they forgot, I just think they're not going to do it.
That's it! Back to the ship!
They're probably going to wait for the opportunity to just re-release the game for almost full price and have it be a 60 FPS version. Rockstar would just do something like that. Or Take-Two, I guess, would do something like that, but at this point, it's the same thing. Rockstar would definitely want to do it as well. I just realized that that one Yams Viking we had the spear that we got from Wrath of the Druids. Oh, please tell me. Okay, good. Thought we were gonna run into it where he did just take off. But alright, we got the clue. So now we're looking for another military fort with our possible final gear piece here alongside the Book of Knowledge. Though if we do run into the area that has the Book of Knowledge, we should be able to see it from the shoreline. Because it's definitely not going to be a place with only one lootable location. Oh yeah, no, I never expected GTA 6 to have a 60 FPS option on PS5 or Xbox Series X.
Grip on your weapons. This place feels cursed.
I didn't even think it was going to have one even for PS5 Pro. So that doesn't really surprise me. I think Rockstar intentionally designs their games to sell multiple versions of it later.
Keep a tight grip on your weapons. This place feels cursed.
Can't tell if this only has one. Yeah, it only has one location. Alright, let's keep going down river.
More sails!
Which I did make the joke about it before, but like people will complain when games don't get 60 FPS options, and they'll like say, well, if it's not 60 FPS, then I'm not buying it. But if it's like GTA that does it, no one's gonna complain. They're gonna just accept it. Ooh, here we go. Let's go this way. If my ship can turn that sharp.
Hey, stop that!
Wish we could actually upgrade this thing's mobility.
Let the sail out!
Jesus Christ, man. I'm trying to like go left and shit, but this thing just does not like turning in this narrow area.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Here we go. Yeah, I know. And it probably will still have a performance mode, but it might not be a stable 60.
There may be druids about.
Yeah, you think so, Vaughn? I mean, it depends. Like I said, it'll probably still have a performance mode, maybe, but it'll probably be like a mix of like 40 FPS with dips. But Rockstar didn't even bother doing a performance mode too, so who knows. The technology on consoles is probably not there. What is this guy looking for?
No, move!
Felt like something was crawling on my head at first. That bomb had a way bigger explosion radius than it was visualized. Dude, these rabid wolves are so annoying. They have way too much health. How is this one still alive? These guys are there. I think the only way GTA 6 will get a 60 FPS option though is if they just downgrade the graphics from what we saw in the trailers. Granted, that's what a performance mode would do. But Rockstar is usually the type of company that doesn't want to make those kind of sacrifices. Which is why I think Red Dead 2 never got the performance mode. Our ability book is here, though. Really, 3 of these assholes? That's a foreign supply chest. That was a weird assassinate Eivor. All she did was run into him. Alright, ability book is way underground. It's always fun finding underground entrances. Probably through that one barred door here then. Let's open this first.
Give me a hand with this!
Yeah, here we go. I wonder what ability this is gonna be. Percussion arrow? Interesting. A shockwave explosion that damages shields. But yeah, thanks for hanging out as long as you did, Shamu Gaming. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you again on Saturday. This is a crazy looking helmet. Alright, let's go open that one thing. Guess I can hit this really quick. Gonna have a lot of runes to sell again. They did. Never takes them long, it seems, to break a game.
Let's get back to the ship!
Well, our second gear piece was not here. Let's see if we can find another military fort. 3 hours and 43 minutes to beat the game. I mean, I don't know how long the game is normally, but that does seem pretty fast. I wonder if we should continue to our right. Let's see what's down that way. The other way looks like it might be a dead end.
Sail out!
Let's see what we can
There's a
find.
chill here that gives me a sense of unease. There may be druids about.
Come on, how many times are you going to tell me that?
Bring a sail in!
That only has one location. 32 levels.
Run up the sail!
From the gameplay that I was watching, I think it was only like, I don't even know, maybe the first 7 or 8 levels. It seemed like some of the levels are really quick, and then you get to like those large hub area ones, and then that takes a while. This is an enemy fort, kind of? Looks like there's only one dot there, though. Yeah. That's not going to be anything for us, other than foreign supplies. At least if this is following the rules of the other river raids. That looks like something up ahead, though. If I were to guess where our final gear piece on this river would be, that would be the place to look, in my opinion. That is a giant fortress.
Leave sail!
And there are 2 locations to do. So, for the river raids of these, are these 3 rivers for each thing? Like Wrath of the Druids added 3 more rivers to explore? And then there's 3 more for Siege of Paris?
Hang on.
You boy now!
Keep on wits about! Get round the side!
We have this!
Cantaloupe or honeydew melon? I've never had, I don't think I've ever had either of those. So I really can't say.
Clean up your
Alright, that cuts through most of those guys. Wonder how many sickle kills we've built up. Hey, William. How's it going? Welcome back. It's going good here. We actually did finish the DLC. We're not even in Ireland anymore. We're doing one of the river raids that came with it. Using some sickles, which the sickles are actually pretty nuts. Come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Had to climb up the ladder. Oh, you're just on a lunch break right now? No problem. But yeah, like I said, Assassin's Creed's going pretty good. We're done with the Wrath of the Druids DLC completely. Right now we're just back in one of the river raids we haven't done. We had some extra time to kill.
Get round the side! So slow!
Lurkin Paul, no problem. What's up? Welcome back as well. What? Damn it, slow motion. Fuck the timing up. For me though, I'm doing pretty good.
God damn you!
Doing some cleaning. Yeah, I gotta vacuum around me too. I gotta clean my keyboard. It's been a while. It's not actually really that dirty though. I don't actually have my I don't sit directly above it technically, so it doesn't get too dirty. There is some dust buildup under the keys. Dude, we really messed that guy up. Alright, I think that's the majority of our enemies besides some of these archers and other dudes.
Hey, what?
Time to call the raid. This actually should be where our gear piece is, I'd imagine.
Let's hit the bastards!
Unless there's another big fort
Help me
somewhere.
with this!
Must be treasure.
Nope, there it is. That should be all the gear pieces on this river then.
Give me a hand over here!
It's nice when we can have over 200 supply carry capacity. Are they even gonna be able to get up here?
Give me a hand!
I think that answers our question. I don't think this was blocking their path.
pound of silver
Hey,
here.
come here a moment.
Now, do we just collect what we have and go back, or do we capacity it? Downside to trying to hit the capacity at this point is we're gonna have to just hit singular camps for 50 supplies only. Because I don't think there's gonna be any more camps with 2. There could be, though. We technically do need the supplies. But we also have other raids we're gonna have to do anyways. Yeah, crashing on these would not be fun at all. Because if we crash during a river raid, we actually just lose everything.
Sail out!
Because it only saves your progress once you return from the raid. This is just going to be a farm. So it's just going to have rations. Hey, that Irish. Welcome back. How's it going? I say we just call this raid for now. I know it says gear and weapons 2 out of 3, but the other one's probably going to be quest-based, so we can't grab it. Then again, one of the other rivers on the original set says the same thing, but there's nothing for me to get anymore. Not call the stream, but call the river raid. I think we found everything we could on there. We'll probably try to just do all of the Wrath of the Druid River raids in this stream still, so we don't have to worry about them on Saturday. That way we can just jump right into Tombs of the Fallen and the God challenges. I'm doing good. We finished the Wrath of the Druids DLC. Right now we're actually back in England. We're just doing the river raid stuff that we haven't done yet. Yeah, we also got all the achievements for Wrath of the Druids and everything, so did a lot.
Van, I found more clues for you to decipher.
I am eager to see where these will lead us. Aha!
Yeah, it didn't take
Rest
too
of the
long.
armor set is hidden across the river Erriff. A quick word of warning, Eivor. There is a champion who resides at the end of the river. If past encounters are to
Maybe
be
there's only
trusted,
2 rivers then for
he
this
might
one.
be holding on to Luch's legendary spear.
If past encounters are to be trusted, you'll not be in possession of that spear for long.
Alright, so we actually have our target already that's holding the weapon. So maybe the Wrath of the Druids rivers, were they're just 2 of them instead of 3. Back damage. Well, let's see what we got here. River raids. Let's track this one for now, so when we go to that river, we can see how many gear pieces there are.
Up for some raiding?
Also, I need 1150 in order to get the final capacity upgrade. Whoa, what the hell? That's a crazy looking hull. Yeah, some of this stuff looks crazy. I think this is the stuff we got from Siege of or not Siege, but Wrath of Druids. Reek Fire Breath. Fire Breather. I mean, the one fish one would match the Raven Clan colors more. This also looks good as well with it. It's funny because this hull looks better than the other one for the color scheme. I guess except for the back. But before we do the next river, I'll be right back really quick.
Mjötið mæran til moldniða. Áður bursíni bjöðum yfðu. Glóðs býð allar helgar kindir, meir og minni. Hendi inn í hægri himminjóttir. Glóðs býð allar helgar kindir, meir og minni. Kynheilu góð, okkur það gættust. Hendi inn í hægri himminjóttir. Nýju íviði, mjötið mæran fyrir moldniða. Áður bursíni bjöðum yfðu. Nýju íviði, mjötið mæran fyrir moldniða. Hendi inn í hægri himminjóttir. Kynheilu góð, okkur það gættust. Glóðs býð allar helgar kindir, meir og minni. Áður bursíni bjöðum yfðu. Kynheilu góð, okkur það gættust. Hendi inn í hægri himminjóttir. Nýju íviði, mjötið mæran fyrir moldniða. Áður bursíni bjöðum yfðu.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, it was a little bit longer than normal, I guess. But yeah, no problem, Irish, if you're still there. Thanks for hopping in. But alright, let's check out this other river really quick.
Up for some raiding?
Yeah, 4 gear and weapons, 1 book of knowledge. I don't know why this still says 2 out of 3. I wonder if you get like another set of things you can earn once you've done them all. Because there's a river, even on the first set, that says the same thing. It says 2 out of 3. But I have all the quests for those rivers done. So I don't really get it. It always makes me think that the game's crashing when it does that. All the audio just cuts out. The bird on the back looks so funny. It looks like it's just about to take a shit on us. Alright, well, what do we got right away here?
Run up the sail!
You know, the first location might already have something for us. Hey, Nitron, welcome back. Doing very well. We completely finished Wrath of the Druids, so we're doing the Wrath of the Druid River raids right now, so we're not even in the DLC really anymore. But we have a little bit of extra time, so we're going to include all of these in this stream, so we don't have to worry about them the next time. We might actually try to do the same thing for Siege of Paris as well. Just save those other rivers for that. On Saturday, we're going to try to do all the Tombs of the Fallen and God challenges. Before we do Siege of Paris. I know the thing we're following on the wikis puts some of them after Siege of Paris, but if we can do all of them in one, we will. Right now, we're also going for the 100 Sickle Kill Club challenge. That's why we're using sickles now. Because they're actually pretty sick. They have some really cool takedowns. A lot of head pulling. I would call the raid, but my Yams Vikings are really incompetent. Oh, really? Heating issues? I've been hearing a lot about PS5 heating issues cropping up lately. They had the Evo fighting tournament. They had heating problems, and it actually kind of killed the tournament. So it seems to be like a hardware issue. Which is not good. Though I think for Evo specifically, it was like the USB ports were overheating, so controllers and stuff like that stopped working. And they had to swap out PS5s. Yeah, I mean, usually random shutdowns like that, the main cause of those is overheating to some extent. So that would be the first thing I'd troubleshoot, because it would be the easier thing to troubleshoot. But alright, let's open this door up. This has the exact same layout as the last fort we attacked on the other river. Good variety so far. What? Is it because of where the ship is? God damn it. I think I need to be like a little bit further back this way. Yeah, because where it's parked, I can't even start the raid. Actually, how is it still grayed out? There
We beat the Raven this day.
Wait, really? It's weird that they would still need a Ubisoft account for Assassin's Creed 1, considering that didn't even use
Come here a moment.
Ubisoft, like, Uplay at the time. Unless the Epic Game Store is like the one that they... I wonder if the Epic Game Store version is the one that they ended up selling on the Uplay store, so you do need both. Because the Steam version, you don't even have to use Ubisoft Connect at all, I don't think.
Hey, come here.
But yeah, that's why I write all my passwords down no matter what. But yeah, there's the bracers already. I'll knack your piece pretty quick. First place to raid.
Look! Must be treasure!
I don't really care about any of the miscellaneous chests that we can open at these places. They usually don't have anything for us.
We
Other than
are
some
done here.
rooms.
Come on.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed 1 on PC requires some user-end tweaking to get it to work stably. Yeah, usually with like storefront emails like that, I make sure I know which ones those are. Because it would suck to lose access to those. Alright, the river right across from us looks like only one potential location. We'll get a little closer to it. Oh, it doesn't let you verify? What if you try to just reset the password? Does it send it to the email correctly? Yeah, that's just one location. We don't even need to bother with that.
Maybe Druids about.
Dude, I've been holding right for a solid 10 seconds.
Sail out.
He just doesn't want to turn. Well, this is another fort. there is the potential of another gear piece here.
Sail down!
He leans back a little. Dude, the goddamn micro dodges out of curiosity, the way they look around.
I got your core! Watch my lead!
We have to be getting pretty close to the 100 sickle kills out of
You're
that.
going to die!
I was okay with it. I think at the end of it, I gave the entire DLC like a 6.5 out of 10. It was alright.
Come, brothers, let's end this!
Like, I actually enjoyed Ireland and the characters and stuff like that. I did like that the storyline had a few battles in it, but it just kind of lost me near the end with Kiara, with her instant 180. Like, I understood her reasonings, but it just seemed a little extreme, like, a reaction.
Remain steadfast!
Your Arbalest trying to shoot me.
Yeah.
My sweat!
Dude. No head is safe.
You're going down!
Yeah, I think that's spelled right. Yeah, that was my problem with it. Hey, wait, did we just get the... I think we just got the 100 kills with the sickles. Which means, I wonder if I should, switch to a scythe. Because we actually do need kills with a scythe as well. Do I have a scythe? We do have a scythe. River raids are just kind of the perfect opportunity for it. I guess we can dual wield it. Yeah, no problem, William. Thanks for hanging out with us on your lunch break. I appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you later.
Wait a minute!
I would say that killed him.
Flank the idiot! Press hard! Focus! We have
I was wondering if single wielding a scythe would be better. Because her swings are pretty long. Granted, I know I'm out of stamina currently, even when I'm not. Yeah, hang on a sec. I wonder if it's gonna let me unequip one. Yeah, single wielding is much faster.
bastard! Hey. Vermin!
Soon as we can get with her. Yeah, I called the bishop dude right away. Or the abbot, I mean. Right when I saw the abbot, I'm like, I already have a bad feeling about this dude. It's always the people in the highest religious power. They always abuse it.
Give me a hand!
Thought this scythe would actually do a little bit more damage.
Give me a hand over here!
Not gonna lie, these river raids where we have to burst open this door kind of suck. Because it doesn't teleport my Jans Vikings to me all the time.
Look here! The
Come!
spoils of war!
Help me with this!
Yep, there was a gear piece here. Get the chest piece now. Yeah, Kiara does feel like the shoehorn villain, though, because she's not really a villain even at the end.
Here for the take.
She's just making a mistake.
Can't do this alone!
Alright, there we go.
Alright! We have what we came for! Let's go!
Whereas, like, the abbot was just a villain the whole time. Alright, yeah, we don't have to worry about a clue here. The Book of Knowledge will be pretty obvious once we come across it. Let me double check something with this scythe, though. Yeah, okay. That would explain why it's not doing as much damage. Now it should be hitting pretty decently hard. Increase melee damage and melee resistance when surrounded by 3 or more. Additional increase to range damage and range resistance. That's what that set does. Yeah, and it seemed like they had to do like some weird, crazy Isu themed technology for the last fight as well. Like I said, it all just kind of fell apart for me near the end. It's not a bad DLC, but it's just alright. This looks like if it is foreign supplies, it's just one thing, so I'm not even going to bother with that. This is definitely another fort over here, though. Oh, yeah, with Miles' friend. Finn. Yeah, Finn didn't really... I think that's her name, right? No, this is just one singular one as well. We don't really need to stop here. She didn't really work for me as a villain as well. I like that game a lot, but... like, her motives never made any sense to, like, for her end goal. Where she's like... she wanted revenge for the one guy, and then her way about going at it would be to destroy the lives of all of her friends. Like, it literally didn't make any sense. But yeah, it is kind of similar with Kiara, where her method of achieving her goal would be to screw everyone over, including the people she's trying to protect. Why can't I move forward? Oh, is it because of the stupid current? Normally you can sail through those, but I don't think we can.
Come raise the sail, Eivor.
But yeah, their like motives never make sense for what they're trying to achieve, because they're like, I don't want any of my people to get hurt, so I'll hurt them. That's essentially what it boils down to. It's like, yeah, okay, I don't really understand what that, how you got to that conclusion.
Good sailing wind here, Eivor.
It's like you're your own enemy at that point. Not gonna lie though, if you need to farm foreign supplies, this might be the better river to do it. Everything's kind of just in a straight line here. This is probably where our Book of Knowledge is gonna be. This place up ahead. Potentially. Actually, maybe not. There's only 2 locations there. We will probably search it anyways. Whoops. Wrong button. Shot me straight into the wall.
Hey, hold on you.
Yeah, I know, because it was one of those moments where she betrays you, but blames you for betraying her, even though that never really happened. And I was like, oh, she's one of those characters. Who's completely wrong and obviously wrong in every way, but for some reason we're supposed to believe that she could be right, and it just doesn't work at all. Probably should have held on to that shield. Yeah. But she had no reason to not listen to Miles the whole time. That's why it always just felt really strange. Because he's still actively fighting Roxxon the whole time as well. So, like, the whole thing just didn't make any sense. I still really like Miles Morales, but the story definitely doesn't hold up with Finn. Because she just doesn't make any sense as a villain.
Hey! You're dead!
Yeah, we got his arm and his head on that. That was weird. Didn't do enough damage to kill him, but speck away. Not gonna do the chain hit, because we need scythe kills. just walk up behind him. I'm surprised all these other people aren't engaging in these fights. Normally they're pretty aware. Like, how the hell did he not hear that? The warrior takedown skill kind of helps with getting weapon-specific kills while sneaking up on them. But normally that's supposed to be pretty loud. Saw that one coming. Alright, that should clear out most of the enemies here. Yeah, there are definitely a few ways they could have tackled that type of twist if they were gonna really commit to it, but they kind of did it in a tame way as to not make Miles look kind of shitty or Finn seem like
help me out here.
Completely unaware of her surroundings. So they went for like some safe middle ground where it just makes Finn look stupid, and Miles still the good, like a nice good guy who doesn't really have as many, like he didn't make a mistake at all, essentially.
Give me a hand with this.
Like I said, though, the game does still have a lot of really good moments. It's just everything at near the end with Finn that doesn't really work. But I'd still, like, gladly replay that game.
Hey,
my Yams
come here a moment.
Get the hell over here. This one's trying to get up here. They're just taking the worst route possible. Let's see if they'll open this one with me.
I smell silver. Come, help me with this.
Oh, actually, there was another piece of gear. Yeah, this one was like insanely easy to find the gear pieces compared to the original set of river raids. Alright, but we still have to grab the spear that the one dude has on his possession. Which we actually don't know where he is. Probably going to be further upriver though. And then we also still need to find the ability book. Yeah, that's actually kind of a problem in a lot of more recent storytelling. That is kind of like a running theme I've noticed, is that a lot of characters now, they're always portrayed perfect. They never really make any mistakes, they never grow as a character, they're always just the best version they can possibly be. Which is just not as interesting. Yeah, in Spider-Man 2, though, they kind of... he was, like, the only thing that could really... like, the only competent one. In Spider-Man 2. Like, he had to save Peter numerous times, because Peter wasn't thinking straight. I get that they did the whole symbiote suit thing, so it made sense, but... oh, you know what? That's definitely the fortress we're looking for. Yeah, even MJ had to keep Peter in check sometimes. And And then Miles was sponsored by Colgate toothpaste near the end and had a new suit. Which I'm really hoping they don't keep that as his definitive suit. I didn't like his endgame suit. I thought it looked really goofy. Dude, we're just literally the Reaper with this thing. Sneak up behind them, lop off their head.
Not far of you, sir.
You tried to wipe it from your mind? I think a lot of people did. There's a pretty hilarious mod on the Nexus mods website that has like AI generated voice lines when Miles show up, and Peter's like, "What are you wearing?" He like questions it, and he's like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" It's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people really like that suit. It's kind of weird that they went with that. His actual normal red and black suit is just, it's so good looking that they didn't even really need to change it. And he already kind of used that as his personalized look. So I don't even know why they bothered. Because the new one is like way worse than that one. To you. Huh, these enemy types actually seem to struggle with two-handed reach weapons like that. Actually, was this only 2 things? I thought there was 3 things here. Interesting. This is all we can do. There's gotta be the dude with the spear here. There has to be. This must just keep going really high up. Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's like weird that they even did that, because like that was the whole point of his red and black suit. They kind of just rehashed that point, but for a worse suit. Wait, I thought I tracked that one quest, did I not? Oh, speak with the new craftsman. I marked the wrong thing, that's why. Normally River Raids is at the bottom. So I went down there to select the quest. But we are in the right location. Power level is 153. I'm trying to pronounce your name. Sorry, I'm having trouble. But welcome to the stream, Kestudis. Hopefully that's pronounced right. Kestudis new. But how's it going? Power level 153. We've been cracking at this game for a while, so we're at that max power level currently. We're at 537. Is it your first time playing Valhalla? What are they doing? Dipping that thing into some liquid. Yeah, well, they don't directly tell you that they're Ireland River raids. They're just, they were just added. You can actually do them before you even access Ireland. But they were added when the Ireland thing came out. Alright, thank God. Didn't want that rabid wolf turning into a werewolf. This one's teleporting. I'd imagine the person with our final spear is like as far upward as we can go. This is actually a pretty big fortress. My power level right now is the cap, so we're at power level 537. That's where it kind of stops, and then it just starts giving you mastery points. So we're pretty powerful currently.
Damn it, Odin!
This guy holds still.
Leather!
Yeah, we've been playing this game a lot. We're actually 100% done with the base game, so we've been tackling the DLCs.
Not fair.
Damn, I'm surprised that killed him. They actually put a foreign supply chest all the way up here? Alright, we're gonna have to call them in. I'll just loot the other ones on the way back down to the ship.
Wolves. Help me out here!
Yeah, our spear's gonna be down there.
Give me a hand with this!
Hopefully our Yams Vikings will be okay. They usually die just from breathing in air.
I'll put you in the ground, Viking!
I don't think this person even has a third weak point. Yeah, they don't. Yeah. I mean, there is actually one thing we still haven't done. I did finish the hunting and fishing delivery lists, but I forgot about the ones that they add for the actual weapon and, well, the two weapons, the bow and the swordfish. So I do have to finish those two final lists from the base game. But everything else is pretty much done. But I didn't know about that until we went to Ireland, so I never actually finished the list. I'm trying to get the stun attack on. There we go. Oh, they didn't even get stunned. Oh, the Druid armor. Also, welcome back, Wasted Bane. How's it going? They do have Druidic armor, but yeah, it doesn't really look the same, I don't think.
Oh, spear. A true warrior's weapon.
Well, there's our special weapon for this River Raid set. She's dead.
This looks like a piece of a map. Vaughn wants to see this.
We got another piece of a map, though. I wonder if there is a third river. Also, how the hell do we get out of here? Here we go. Oh, you're using it in your playthrough currently? Yeah, I didn't see how it looked. Because we do have it, I just never actually equipped the full set. Alright, let's crack the rest of these foreign supply chests open. Though, Vaughn, the map we might have found might be the Siege of Paris ones. It's Aura. We can check it out when we get back to the settlement. Well, opening the remainder of these, even though we won't cap out on 500, we should have enough to get our final capacity upgrade for the ship. So we can carry up to 600. That'll be more for me when I have to farm the extra stuff. I'm gonna have to open the door.
Give me a hand over here!
Person was just hanging out here the whole time. $350 though? It's not bad. Yeah, so far though, aside from the fact that when you have to barge the doors open on those stone circle fortresses, causing the Jomsviking to have trouble getting to you, this is probably the quickest river to raid. Everything's kind of in a straight line, so this is so far probably the better one to farm if you're going for supplies. Which you do actually need a ton of supplies. Alright, let's return to the settlement to save all the stuff we picked up. 3 gear pieces and a spear. Well, 4 gear pieces, I guess. Oh, really? It looks exactly the same in this game as it does now.
Vaughn, I return to you victorious as the new owner of Luke's armor.
Very impressive. Not too bad for just another myth, eh?
Let's talk to him again. flows through your city.
Vaughn.
That's kind of
Well
cool.
met. The champion put up a good fight, but their lance is now rightfully mine.
Well done, Drenga. Where were you when I was a young Joms Viking?
When you were a young Jomsviking, Rome still controlled these lands.
You continue to delight me, Eivor.
The champion had a scrap of a map on them, but I've never seen this terrain. It looks to flow from the North Sea.
North Sea, hmm?
Pool of the Gods. A God-blessed blade.
I have it. This is
Yeah,
Frankia.
okay.
Here,
This is going
let's
into
move
the
out the river on your
Siege of Paris river
Romans
raids
call it
then.
Drinos, but the locals call it the Rhine.
We might save those for when we do Siege of Paris.
Up for some raid.
But let's get the max capacity upgrade. No reason not to. Does he get a new set of wares, or does he have the same stuff? Looks the same. Dude, some of these are insanely expensive, though. 800 foreign supplies just for one weapon. These would take a long time to farm. Because with the max capacity, you can carry 600, so you'd still need to do 2 raids for just one weapon. But there we go. Alright, let's check out the Druidic set. I'll just go into a new loadout slot. Actually, I don't have a new loadout slot. I just want to see what it looks like when it's all put together. Granted, this is just the level 2 version of it. There's the spear. Now your weapon when stunning an enemy. That's actually not too bad, I guess. So that's the full set right there. It is pretty crazy looking. It's very thick. I wonder what the fully maxed out version would look like. Oh, it even keeps the mask on with the hood. That's kind of cool. Actually, that's why I tested it out. I wasn't actually expecting that.
May I see it?
You have a keen eye for quality. Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear.
That comes together pretty nicely.
That one's pretty good.
Oh, it actually slimmed it down a bit. That's interesting.
Sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud.
Yeah, it adds some like finer details to it. Like more bones and stuff. We just have a lot of nickel and tungsten, so I'm just seeing what it looks like.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. Ah, let me look at you. Wonderful. Ready for battle.
I have to go.
Yeah, there's the full set in all of its glory. Yeah, the headdress is pretty cool looking. It's got like the Far Cry primal color schemes on the cape. Yeah, it is a pretty cool looking suit. Actually, the black with it looks pretty good too, from the Raven set. It's always weird that it considers it new when you upgrade it. I gotta sell some runes again. Yeah, I could see that with the skull mask on. Alright, we gotta hand in some stuff, because we had tattoo schematics that we collected, and some settlement stuff. I gotta get those out of my inventory. We just have to view one of these in order to do that. Oh, you can get a scarecrow? I didn't even know I had that. I zoomed past it, though. Yeah, right here. Black Raven Scarecrow. Black Raven Banner, that would actually look pretty cool in some areas. Yeah, we also got a bunch of tattoo schematics from Ireland.
Make sure you look at my new designs. What have you got
Or
for
drawings, I guess would be what they were called. Well, that one's crazy looking. Yeah. Yeah, we got all the contract stuff in Ireland. We basically did everything in Ireland. We even went after the only snake there for the achievement. Oh, that's pretty cool, the Egyptian one. Norse Gale. That one's not bad. So those are all the tattoos.
anything else
we
I
got.
can do? I'll see you later. Until next time, Eivor.
I think that does clear out our inventory, though, with all that stuff. Because we already looked at our ship stuff when we customized our Jomsviking ship. Yeah, the rest are just quest items. But that might actually be like a perfect time to end part 16. Because we kind of did everything Wrath of the Druids related at this point. We did the Ubisoft Club challenges and achievements. We finished the entire rest of it. And we also included the river raids themed around it. We actually managed to get all of the gear and everything in the river raids on the first attempt as well, so we didn't have to revisit the rivers. So that worked out pretty well. Like I said, the next plan of action would be that on Saturday, we'll try to do the Tombs of the Fallen and the God challenges. Some of them are considered to take place after Siege of Paris, but it might be more convenient to just get them all done if we can, rather than cutting some of them off and then revisiting them later. But we'll have to see how it goes. I'm not really sure how long it'll take to do all of that, because I feel like some of the gold medals for the challenges could potentially be kind of annoying. But we'll have to see. But yeah, we got a lot done in this one, and we did it in a pretty decent amount of time, because this is around the time I'd normally end stream. The past few have been a little bit longer, though, because we've been just trying to get the base game done, and last one we got all of the exploration of Ireland done, so that one took a bit. But yeah, thanks to everybody who hung out with me on this one. Nitron, thanks for hanging out in the later hours. Critzo, as always, you hang out for pretty much the entire time. Kestudis New, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. If you're still there, I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time, so if you ever want to hop into another one, feel free to. All the other days besides Sunday, I just have pre-recorded stuff. But yeah, Paul, thanks for hanging out as well. Zafil, I appreciate you hanging out as long as you do as well. JBB, if you're lurking in the background. Melon, Wasted Bane. A lot of names. Sorry if I'm not mentioning some people, but I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be back on Saturday where we tackle some of the more update-related DLC before we will do Siege of Paris. But thanks again, guys, and I'll see you guys on Saturday.